live, was it?
Hold on,
She
real
sure
quick.
did call me a trick ass.
Okay,
And
hold
I
on.
did
y'all.
call you a trick.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Valerie, I
Hold
am.
on. Hold
I
on, both of
am.
y'all. Hold on.
You know, I'm
for
not just a blogger, honey.
Hold on. I need to make an announcement. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Zamaya probably has to make an announcement. I had to get my composure. Y'all mean to tell me this argument started over that? And y'all at each other's heads. It's hilarious.
Oh, I'm not arguing with her. I just wanted her to
But
come
look, hold
explain.
on, that therapist. Hold on. This is funny. Y'all need to go on the docket tomorrow. I agree. Where Bella at with the little hands?
I was already on the docket.
I don't do the dockets. I do real court. Don't play me.
Y'all don't, just listen real quick. Y'all, whatever. Everybody go get their turn to talk. But listen, Cookie, I did not do nothing with the mods. Zamaya's up here to talk about that. But real quick, before Zamaya try to get into me, because we got to handle this mod situation first, y'all. Make sure it's 444 people in here. We can really hit this Cash App goal if we really go ahead and put $1 and everybody send $1 to the Cash App. The goal is $350. Now, if you want to drop somebody out of the box, like my mods, send $25 to drop somebody out of the box. If you want to ask a question, it is $5. It is going to Maul's Cash App. She will send it to me. Also, a book. If you don't want to support it that way, go ahead and hit the link in her bio, Closet Talk 101. 5 books is the goal to get sold today. All right, Zamaya, let's handle this situation before all of these people get into they beef.
Okay, I'll talk.
I didn't even do nothing.
I'm snitching. Cookie, she's on some weird shit. She had a lady come up here. It took her 45 minutes to form one sentence. She told us she had a celebrity under the bed. R. Kelly was innocent, and OJ is walking around in Cleveland somewhere or some shit. I don't fucking know. But she was fucking crazy and watched me sit here and entertained it and made us entertain it as well. They tried to ask questions. There was no answers. And then Watchme said, have you been drinking? She can't fucking breathe properly, even to think at all. She's fucked up.
This is ridiculous.
And then everybody said, go get cookies. She said, no, don't go get cookies. So I said,
oh, no, don't get cookies. See?
Let me go hit the button, okay?
Wild.
So that's all I had to snitch to. Because watch me, we finna fucking go on strike. I'm putting my resume into other places today.
Yeah, Maj, y'all go ahead and roll out for the day.
This is the shit that I'm talking about. You do not run my mods, Cookie.
I clearly do because they call for me. I clearly do because they call for me.
For some reason, look, y'all. Me and my mods got beef with each other. I was in the comment section and one of my mods was trying to tell on me. It was Miss B. Fuck it, I'm saying names. And all I said was, my mods be doing the motherfucking most. And she gonna take a screenshot. I outed it myself first. She put it in the mod chat.
Y'all mind to go ahead and roll out for the day. Y'all got the rest of the day.
Y'all stay
She got
here,
this by herself. No.
Block all the user accounts.
I'm just trying to get my tattoo in peace. And I'm being summoned for your nonsense.
You are not in charge of my mind.
And I'm just trying to get my tattoo in peace. And I'm being summoned.
I ain't even do nothing.
I need you to act like you have some sense, okay?
I am innocent.
It doesn't seem like it from the comment section.
Wow. Not y'all. See, y'all got reason you was here. This is crazy.
Thank y'all.
This is insane.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
It be your own mind's. Bye, Cookie. I'm about to drop you out of the box.
That's fine.
Good bad. Go get your tattoo. Sick of y'all, sick of my minds, and sick of they shit. All right, what's up, so? Sorry, we had to have a meeting.
Oh, I got that. Good afternoon, everyone. We're here to promote Mo's Closet Talks book. You can send Cash App. We are not promoting people's furniture. Send people furniture. Please pay attention to the live. Read the room, please and thank you. We're not promoting our Amazon wish list.
Who? No, we can promote that. Who Amazon?
Like I said, this is about Mo.
No. We can promote everybody.
Well, for me.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's about Mo too.
But I'm just saying, coming in here to.
Oh no, they can come in here and do that. It's cool. It's cool, girl. It's cool. Because look, let me tell you, my thing is about everybody. So, even yes, I'm crowdfunded for Mo right now. And I love, 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 and appreciate everybody that's in that. Like for me personally, and you allowed to feel how you feel. You know what I'm saying? You feel like, it is about Mo, which the background is. And I know how you ride with Mo, and I get that. You get what I'm saying? So I understand where you coming from your perspective. But over here, like when I click that live button, even if somebody else wants to come up and promote anything else, they can. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm for everybody winning, and I think it's enough for all of us to like kind of win. You get what I'm saying? I understand where you coming from, so or whatever, but they can promote it. It's okay. It's okay, so they can do it. But I get what you're saying, and you rock with Mo, and I get it. You get what I'm saying? It's a lot going on. I will love for y'all to send that money to the Cash App and hit that Cash App goal if we definitely can, y'all. Like y'all may not know Mo, but she's a really good person. She really is, and that's why So saying that. Thank you, So for coming up. That's why So what she said, because Mo is a really great person, and we do want to promote Mo for sure, but we also want to promote everybody, y'all. All inclusive. All right, that therapist. Sorry for the haters. We had to read a little bit. Kappa, I know you up here, you just chilling. Now, my mods, I don't know what's going on. We'll talk about that later. Thank you, So though. Yeah, y'all be easy on So in the comments. She didn't mean no harm when she came up and said that, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I'm messing with my bank. But what happened? Because I missed a lot.
You done missed it.
I mean, I heard some yelling, and then somebody
My
said
mods came
I
after
called
me.
you.
My mods
Well,
ganged
that's
up on me.
okay. What
For
with
the
with
haters.
that therapist? What's
And
going on with that?
their main thing is their argument started over yeah, y'all don't beat up on So in the comments, but their argument
I can hear you. I
started
gotta take a picture.
for hold on, for she taking a picture of one of y'all, but their argument basically started because of a disagreement surrounding a city and whether the city was bad or good, and that's kind of where we at with it. It's like an east side west side beef, and I get those type of beefs for real. But okay, let's let For the Haters talk first. That therapist, let her talk uninterrupted so she can really explain, and maybe y'all can kind of resolve this or something. So let's let For the Haters talk uninterrupted. That therapist, don't interrupt her, and then we'll let you talk. All right, For the Haters.
Hey,
Hey.
the only thing that I was doing was in the box, and I was giving Poozy Woozy some advice on how she can find a home at a decent price versus her staying in a hotel. Because I think she said she paid $1,800 a month and she was making $300 a month. And I said, none of that makes sense when I have rental properties and I have some in various areas that, are reasonable and very nice homes, brick homes, like 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. I was giving an example of one of the homes I have, and I said it's in the Titusville area. And that's when the therapist was in the comments saying, oh, that's a bad area, blah, blah, blah. And the only thing I was saying was there's various sides of Titusville and not all areas are bad. But whatever I said offended her. And then she started saying some things in the comments, if I remember correctly. And then I said some things. I did call her that bitch. I did say the word trick. And then I said, let me get out of this box before I really get angry and it goes left. Yes, Shatonia, it's the Titusville area. And, there's the Southwest. There's multiple sides of Titusville. And some of it is not bad. But, for whatever reason, she said she worked and volunteered in some sides. It is what it is. But it's no beef. I just told her she doesn't know everything. And she doesn't. I don't know everything, but yeah, that's all it was. But anyway, That's it for me.
I don't like the name, so it's gonna be a no for me. How do you say that name? Say that name again. That name sound raunchy. Whatville? Whatville?
Titusville.
That sounds like you gonna have to sell something to live there. Now wait a minute. You selling something? Thighs or something?
Alabama. I say
Oh, it's in Alabama.
Lydia in Alabama and in Tennessee. But that's in Titusville. I mean, that's in Birmingham.
Okay. Is it you saying Tittiesville? Is it Tittiesville or is it Titusville?
It's Titusville.
Why they saying like that?
Tittyville?
Like that.
Oh,
You gotta
Titusville.
I think you sure it's Tittiesville? Oh man, listen, I ain't
Y'all,
dealing
it's
with none of y'all.
Tittisville. That's what it is.
I ain't buying
Tittisville.
it.
Titusville.
We getting trolled. You trolling us. I ain't buying nothing you saying right now. You trolling us.
Tittisville. Titties.
That don't sound right. That don't sound right. We getting trolled. I'm not doing this with none of y'all up in the
Spell it, because you guys keep screaming it over and over and you still saying the same thing and we still hearing titty. So if you could spell it, we might all be able to understand a little bit better.
She spelled it in the
I don't trust for the haters no more. Let's ask the therapist. Therapist, is that how you say that?
No, that is how you
Wow,
spell it.
Kappa,
That's how you
really?
spell it.
Goddamn, for real? That's what we doing. Oh, okay.
I think you trolling us. I'm uncomfortable at this point. I feel like you trolling us.
No, it really is Tittisville, y'all. She spelled it right.
Well, the name alone say stay away. Is there a Dr. Martin
Exactly.
Luther King that go through it? We gonna get
Okay,
down
wait.
to the meat of it. Is there a Dr. Martin Luther
Tittisville
King
is
Boulevard?
in or near I say in Bessemer, but it's like a separate part, but it's within.
Hold
Baby,
on,
you got okay,
real
wait, well, let me
quick.
stop you.
Still
You
from
got the
now
area
on.
wrong. That is not where Titusville is. Titusville is near the downtown Birmingham area. See, that's what I'm saying. There's various areas that have that same name. And the area that I'm talking about is near the downtown 6th Avenue jail. All of that area where 6th Avenue Baptist Church is, where Elmwood Cemetery is, where Washington Elementary School, all of that is the Titusville area that I was talking about.
Y'all
Hold
dumb
on.
as fuck. I got a
Hold
titty.
on.
Tittisville is when I get home and take my bra off after a long day. That's Tittisville.
Oh my shit.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
hold
Tittisville.
on, real quick, y'all, because Mo just came up. This is what we're fundraising for right now, y'all. Please, please send $5. If you want to ask a question or make a statement, or 25 to drop some money, or just send $1 if everybody can send $1. What's up, Mo?
I just came up to say, y'all, please don't argue about this. I am from South Central Los Angeles. Listen, and y'all know y'all heard it's just like Compton. But there are parts in South Central Los Angeles with $2-3 million homes.
Right.
Very good area. You go 2 blocks over, and the cost of living going up and the chance of living going down. Y'all,
Absolutely.
please don't argue about this.
Absolutely. And that's all I
Please.
was saying. I'm sorry. That's
He
all
said
I
the
was
chance
saying.
of living
Right.
going down. I don't like that either.
Oh, that therapist left too. That therapist, it was your turn to talk, my love. Okay, so we got the gist of. Okay, wait, hold on.
Okay.
That therapist coming up.
I just look and see how many. All I need to know, period, point blank, is how many Dr. Martin Luther King Boulevards is running through it. That's why I
Yeah, we have
decide.
it here.
Yeah, that's how I decide if it's gonna be safe for me to be there.
I don't think
May he
we
rest
have
in
a
peace.
Martin. Do we have a Dr. Martin Luther King? I don't think we have that. We have like shuttles. What do we have? We don't have a Martin Luther King.
I don't know, but we have one. But that therapist. Okay, so your turn, cause it sounds like a disagreement over side of the about if there's good and bad parts of a certain city. And I will say, like, being from Detroit, there are good and bad sides of Detroit, right? So, like, it just seems like a difference of opinion. So, I want to ask
Mm-hmm.
y'all a question. Why did the difference of opinion then turn into this? Like, I'm not understanding.
Do I get to talk?
Go ahead.
So she mentioned Titusville. I was in the comments saying that's a dangerous area. She flips out and says, "Trick, bitch! You don't know there's different sides of Titusville." Like, really went off. What I think it is, I think that was the surface thing just to give her an excuse to go off. The real thing is, some of the folks that she is in cahoots with on the app don't like me. So because of that, she find a way to pick with me every time. She went on Peach panel in the very beginning of Junior Bone being upset with me and tried to start mess up there when she don't know nothing about me. And then I'm like, why is for the haters following me and liking my shit if she don't really like me? I think it's really sad though, because me and her, if we live in the same city and we do community stuff, we should be able to collaborate. You know, she could help my clients, I could help her clients type shit. But because she's so worried about 20, 30-year-old women on the app liking her or not, she wanted to start a beef. And so the Titusville thing was the easiest way for her to have a reason to be mad at me.
Okay, so that's how you feel about the situation. Hold on real quick before I get to for the haters. Star Patch, love, do you have anything to add to this? Because I don't know if you know you in the box. Sour Patch. She may not know she in the box, y'all. Let me drop her down. All right, for the haters, when the whole conversation with okay, so she feels like it went left because of other people and you had a preconceived notion of who she was and because of your alignment with other people. That's what it sounds like. That's what she's saying, right? But obviously this all started over the city, like Little Beef.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
what was it really for you? Was it that, like, did you just pop off on her like that because she said it was bad and then it was up and stuck from there? Like, I'm trying to understand from your perspective.
Okay, let me clarify something. That is not true. If I did not like her, she would definitely know that I didn't like her. I was responding to her comments, the laughter, the eyes, the jokes that she was making when I have tenants there in my particular home that I was speaking on. And we were on a serious topic. It wasn't anything that we were doing in a joking manner. So, when I have rental homes and okay, let me just let me stop because I don't want to get angry about my business. The same reason, she gets affected about her business, and I respect that. I never, that I know of, have disrespected her. Never. So, when we were standing on business and everybody know I have an issue with Poozy, but when I'm trying to help someone, give them advice, serious advice, I thought the joking and the disrespect was unwarranted. So that's the reason I got angry. It has nothing to do with who I like or who I don't like. She has not seen me take a stance on one way or another about her. She's right. How do I like her content or whatever and stand up and say, hey, you all, being too hard on this lady when she does have some depression. It's not right. I said that. That wasn't being disrespectful. That is telling people, that's not the right thing to do at the right time. Get to know her first. I know I've said that. So I haven't been disrespectful to this lady, and I'm not trying to. But, can I? Will I? Hopefully I won't. But it's nothing what she's assuming. Nothing. I go around this app and I support every one of my haters family. When you have content, I like your content because I'm going to support my haters family. A lot of them I repost. I'm not negative like that. But, if she wanted like that, trust me, I can take it. Do I want it like that? No, I don't. But does she want the attention from the haters? It seems like she does. No, Jen, I'm not yelling depression for her, and I'm responding to Jen. She did say that, and she had a video saying that she was seeing a therapist. So I didn't want people to gang up on her. So I'm not just saying, she is depressed or anything. But if people know, then maybe people can understand where she's coming from. And that's the way that I took it. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, and I don't think I have.
I think the two of you, if you're close to one another in the same city, just by listening to the two of you, I think that there's a collaboration that could happen where you guys can really do great things to help that city, to help the younger generation in that city and even the older generation, because a lot of older people don't understand and know about property ownership and things like that. I really think that this could be a great thing if the personal feelings are taken out of it. If you love your community and you really want to do something positive for that community that you may feel has a negative connotation about it, drop this disagreement, drop this argument. Ladies, come to the table and do something for your community. Listen, we're suffering as a people, we're suffering as a community, and this ain't it. This ain't it. It seems that both of you have something very positive to offer. And I would say, collab on that, build on that. Just my personal opinion, because a lot of times when we have these quote unquote beef on TikTok, the people don't even live close to each other. You guys seem to live close enough to each other. Let this go and do something positive, because we live in the real world. Not saying that TikTok, things that happen on TikTok is not real world and does not affect real world, but the fact that you guys have the chance to really reach out and touch one another and help others with that collaboration, I think that that's what you guys should focus on. Thank you guys for the gifts. That's just my personal opinion. That's why I said quote unquote beef, because I don't like my situation being called a beef either. That's why I put it like that. Because it seems to me when you do that, you minimize people's feelings. So I don't like to say beef either. I don't like to say it either. That's why I put the air quotes there when I said it. But that's my personal opinion, you guys. We too grown for this. And a lot of times this be egged on by other people and bone carriers. I'm talking about real bone carriers, not the bone collectors. But people get messy. That, like the situation that happened earlier with Petty Row. If Petty Row wasn't here to witness what Watch Me Work was saying, that could have really been spent to make it like Watch Me Work was talking about Petty Row. And that's the problem with these people that don't have anything else in their life, and they feed off drama. They feed off drama that they can start between other people. So that's just my own personal opinion. I don't know exactly what happened, but I think good could come out of this by y'all collabing and doing something great in that city.
I
Mom thing,
agree.
y'all
Jeanette, can you
happen. Make sure
please
you hit
go
the
to the
cash app to
born
make the goal, please.
and look at my response in the born to
Hold on,
you,
girl. Hold on.
Llama Jeanette?
Drama Gen go look at Kappa's response. Hold on, Zamaya, real quick. Watch me work. What page do you get messages on? If you go to, you not, ain't you in the Discord, Nikki? You not in the Discord? I mean, my minds don't have to all be in the Discord. I thought you were in the Discord, but go to, you talking about on TikTok or you talking about IG? Maybe send me a message on IG _ Watch Me Work 23 _. Go ahead, Zamaya.
I was just saying, tap the screen and make sure that you're hitting the cash app so that we can get Mo to the goal, please. That's all.
Thank you. Please, yes, tap the screen, y'all.
Yeah, and this
And if
ain't got
everybody gave a
nothing.
dollar, we would not be in here. Now, don't give a dollar if you can't, you know. afford the dollar. But if you can, I know a lot of us in here can spend that dollar, spend that $2. Also, you want to drop somebody out of the box. We're doing that today because we're going to do whatever that we can to hit that goal. Spend $25. And then
Okay,
also,
this ain't got nothing to do with me. So I'm gonna go ahead. They ain't gotta pay to drop me. I'm gonna go ahead on and drop.
they not gonna pay.
Anybody got any beef with me? I agree with what Mo said. Mo said, if you ain't gotta be fighting, why fight?
I agree too.
A non-response sometimes is a response, and people deem their importance to you or importance regarding you on how you respond to them. No, I'm not. I ain't in the fight. Y'all ain't finna give me no strays. No. And I lost one of my AirPods. I don't know where it's at, child. I'm all discombobulated. I'm trying to pay bills. I'm just told these people to send these people $5,000. I want $15. Y'all got me all over the place. Oh, there go my other AirPod.
$2 talking about the payroll situation. Dang, tell her to come over here. Tell her to come over here. We want to know too. We nosy.
Thank you, you all for letting me coming up. Let me go down because I got to get to work.
So have y'all squashed it though for the haters?
Babe, it really wasn't. It wasn't a issue. You know, no different than how when you address somebody, you say what you got to say and you be done with it. That's what I said. I did not know it was an issue until, now. That's the reason I said let me come up because I didn't even know it was an issue. It was I said what I said and I
So
stood
you don't
on
think
it.
calling me a trick ass incites a disagreement or argument? You don't think that? Because I've never called you a name. Okay, even when I gave my example, I don't do the name calling and stuff like that. It's just not what I do. But why you feel you needed to call me a name just because I said Tittiesville isn't safe? Like I said, you weren't safe or something.
Okay. The reason I said that again, I said I did get offended because I was handling true business. If I walked in and just started, you're not me and I'm not you. But if you were handling business with a client and I walked in being totally disrespectful, acting, in your opinion, me acting a fool, it's no telling what you might say. You and I are different. When I was handling business and you disrespected being fun, doing whatever you be doing in the comments,
Saying
I
Tittiesville is
took
Oh,
dangerous
you,
is
hold,
being
but
well,
hold,
disrespectful.
okay,
hold on, that
I'm gonna
therapist.
tell you,
I don't think
okay.
you listening. That therapist. This is what she's saying. Hold on. This what she's saying. That therapist. I kind of understand what she's saying. She's saying she was talking about whatever she the city that it was in a positive light. I believe at the time, from what I'm gathering, or she was talking about this city and trying to in an uplifting way. That's what I'm hearing her saying. And even though you came in with your opinion and which may possibly be true, like she was already kind of guarded because she's talking about the positivity of the city. From I'm thinking this is what happened, and then you came in like, oh, that city sucked, so then she was a little
I didn't
taken back
say
and
it
offended.
sucked. I
Well, I mean,
stated
well,
a
you know what
fact
I'm
about
saying.
it.
You said what you said about it. You get what I'm saying? It may be some truth to it, but it is negative in nature. You get what I'm saying? So
She's
like,
saying you cock blocked her money, dog. Like she got
I
rental
got it,
properties
but
over
why did
there.
she pick out? There were like several
A
hundred
lot of
people
people
in the
saying
room.
it because sometimes people just catch a stray when you got a lot of heat or a lot of comments flying by. One might just stick out in your
correct.
mind, and then they respond to that one comment to make an example of you not finna be in here talking saucy on a place that I own property, and that's obviously a source of income. So yeah, people gonna get spicy about their rental properties and stuff like that, and you just caught a stray, baby. That's what it sounds like. It ain't even personal. Y'all don't even know each other like that, right?
Well,
You
here's the
don't.
thing. Well, I mean,
You
she
don't.
Absolutely.
had spoke. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it started there. That's what I'm saying. She like if it had just been that, okay, I would have been like, I'm sorry, but like she just tried to insinuate just because I have a therapist, that means that I have depression, which is wildly incorrect. But I'm not gonna call her a trick ass behind that, even though she put out misinformation that if you see a therapist, you must be depressed. That's not true. People see therapists who don't have a diagnosis.
Correct.
So
Yeah,
if she's
sometimes they,
upset
yeah.
about me speaking on her money, then why
Then
would she
you
be
upset
spreading
about her speaking
misinformation?
about your mental health. Okay.
Exactly.
So
I
for the
didn't say
haters,
it like that. Honestly, I didn't say it like that. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not a
Yes, you
therapist. So
did.
will you please
Hold on,
let
that
me
baby.
I did not say it like that. What I said was no different than, okay, let me use another example so she don't want me thinking, speaking on her. Let's say I put up a video saying that I'm seeing a therapist for whatever reason. Kappa says, the therapist talking about me, and Kappa says, hey, not too hard on for the haters because, you don't know her situation. She's seeing a therapist, and this could trigger her. She's not downgrading me. She's helping the situation by saying, hey, y'all don't know whatever for the haters is going through, back off a little bit. That's all I did. But she took me saying that as if I'm throwing shade on her seeing a therapist. I wasn't referring to what she was seeing one for. I was saying, you don't know what all of this could do. So please stop. So I wasn't trying to throw no shade on her, but that's what she took out of what I was saying to get people to stop. I don't play these, I don't play these goddamn TikTok games. So if I want, that's the thing about it. If I'm gonna throw some damn shade, you're gonna know I'm throwing it. I'm not gonna play, I'm not gonna throw a rock and fucking hide. You're gonna know I'm coming for it. I never came for her, period. I was saying, hey people, come on, let's stop. Let's stop doing this on her because you don't know what you all making fun of her could do. That was it.
Now,
If that's not looking out for somebody, then what the fuck?
did you say that after or before you called her this bitch?
No, that was way before when they first started going in on her. I said, hey, you all, come on. She, you don't know what it could be. So let's not do all of this. That's what I said. I never spoke
She was
ill
also
of her.
laughing when she said
Hold
that.
I
on, that
never
therapist.
spoke ill of her, honestly.
Now, quick question though. Could she, to be fair,
Yeah.
do you think like, okay, so everybody coming at her at this moment or whatever. And I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? And you're looking at it from your perspective, like, okay, y'all, like she said she had a therapist. We don't know what's going on. But at the same time, like from her perspective, that's not the only time you go to therapy. Shit, you can be going to therapy when absolutely nothing is wrong. You feel me? So from her
yeah.
perspective, she looking at it that way. So do you think she could have been offended because her version of when to go to therapy is different from yours?
Right.
You
Absolutely.
associated therapy with something bad that has to happen in your life at that moment,
No,
right?
I wasn't even saying bad. It was because for me, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know what she was going to therapy for. So I didn't want anything to
Mm-hmm.
trigger it. It could have been good or bad.
Yeah.
Like you're saying, anybody could be going, but because I did not know, and she was a hater,
Now,
and people know I take up for our haters. I get in this, I'd rather take a bullet from a situation than, and I say this all the time. So I did say, hey, y'all, stop, because we don't know what it is. I never said it is mad depression. I said we don't know what it is. And I keep saying that. So that wasn't anything negative. It was like, hey, stop.
but we can agree though, for the haters that bringing up somebody's mental treatment or the fact that they even seeing a therapist is gonna automatically be seen as shade, right?
Well, the people that I was talking to didn't take it as me being throwing shade, and
They
that's why
don't.
I'm
They don't
saying it.
matter. They
But
don't
for
matter.
her,
It's how
I
she took
apologize.
it.
You're right
It's
for
how she
her
took it.
taking
That's
it that way.
her. Yeah, that's like
Yeah, I mean,
me.
but if it had been, she immediately, it wasn't a conversation. This is a conversation that's being brought up like this. But if it had been a DM or anything, I would have, you know me, Kappa, come on now. If it had been that way, I would have said, I apologize. I do fucking videos all the time if I make a mistake or if I apologize, you know, if I offend somebody. I definitely do that. I'm not one of those that will do something and find out I'm wrong and not apologize, because I do. And that's why I think people rock with me, because I will. Right now, I'm not even throwing shade on what I said. I am saying if I did something that offends her, I definitely apologize, because that wasn't my intent.
Okay. So you can kind of
God
understand it, and I
damn.
love that accountability. Now, that therapist, can you kind of understand about the wrong moment with the like city situation and how that made her feel? Because she sounds like she understands like how that wasn't her intention, but she understands and can kind of see it. Can you kind of see it from her perspective though too? That
Yes,
therapist.
yes, I can. And I want to apologize for speaking on Tiddysville and interrupting a potential business transaction. Yes, so I'll be the bigger person and say that. I understand how that could be offensive. I guess if I was trying to sell the house I live in and somebody said my house wasn't safe, I would be offended.
Oh, wow.
Right.
So, hey, can I finish? I had to
Hold
be
on, hold
on
on,
mute
hold
while you.
on. We was doing good. Don't
Okay.
yet.
But she's off
No,
of
that's
mute,
that.
and
Okay,
I was not
no.
off
Hold
of mute
on,
when
hold
she
on,
spoke.
hold on, y'all. We're doing so well.
I'm fixing to go because see, I'm that right there.
What? Okay, hold
Yeah.
on.
Now
Hold
I
that
wasn't
thought for a
trying to
second.
sell a house. Trust me, all of
Hold
my
on.
houses are occupied. I wasn't. I
No,
was
no, no.
giving
I think she's just
advice.
using that as an
Let's not do
example.
that. Let's not do that.
Hold on. I think she's just using that as an example. I think. Now that therapist. Were
Yes,
you
I
just
was
using
just
that as an
using an
example, or were
example.
you throwing shade? Now, be
No, I
real.
was trying to be empathic and share an example of how I would feel if it was me. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Can I
Well,
say
maybe Proxy, maybe you think I'm being condescending because your
Don't
emotional
talk to
intelligence
Proxy.
is
We not worried about
hey,
Proxy.
that
We can
therapist
handle.
really quickly?
okay. Go ahead, Bullet.
I think when you say I'm trying to be the bigger person, that can also seem condescending too. So if you are apologizing to her because you recognize that maybe like you could have chosen a different time, reached out to her at a different space, had the conversation at a different moment, just make sure when you are apologizing, because this side of TikTok, we all tend to be on the defense a lot. We have to be a little bit more careful with how people may perceive our apologies if we're being sincere about them. That's all I'm saying. I'm going back down.
That's a fair point too, Bully. That's a fair point.
But two
It
things
make,
can be true at the same time. I can say, hey, I apologize for my behavior, but I'm still offended by what you did. And the fact that you can't
yeah.
take accountability for your behavior
But
is
she did.
still.
But that therapist, she just did though.
While
You
she
get
was
what I'm
saying,
saying?
damn, hell, while she apologized. So I can't say I can be the bigger person, but she can apologize and say, dang, I said I'm sorry, damn, hell. So she can do that. Like, I feel
No,
like y'all
no.
want me to be bigger than other people just because of my profession.
Oh, no. I don't expect that at all.
Okay.
So, the other people may expect that. So I don't know. But my thing is, I understand, what Bullock was trying to say too. And we do have to give her an opportunity to say what she was gonna say, and for the haters to respond to how, cause she the one that you're giving an apology to, and she the one giving an apology to you. So however y'all feel about the apology towards each other and the accountability aspect, that's what y'all take away from. But take away with. But my thing is, this seemed like something so small that eventually gonna get so big over nothing. And if we could just leave it at the point to both of y'all, have taking some form of accountability to each other and say, you know what, maybe I shouldn't have did that way. And it's not about your profession as therapist, but you also, I think, part of the thing that people talk about is like bringing up your profession. So in a sense, if that's displayed in the conversation, then people may hold you to a higher regard because now you're coming from a professional standpoint.
I don't say because I'm a therapist, I don't do that. People um make that up in their own minds because of my profile name. So, because it came down to it when people were asked, they don't like my profile name. They don't want me coming on here saying that or letting y'all know that I'm a therapist. They don't like that because they can't, in their mind, understand that therapists can be human. So if they don't see me in the most perfect, utmost light or a boring light like they assume that therapists are, then they get upset because you're not doing what I think a therapist should do. So,
I agree
but
with
I
that.
don't just get on panels and say, oh, because I'm a therapist, I know X, Y, and Z. I don't do that.
I agree. Y'all hit that Cash App if you want to say something behind the scenes and all of that good stuff and the questions, and it's $5. If not, um today we are doing 25 to drop somebody out of the box just so we can hit this goal, and just send $1 if you want to, and tap the screen. Ain't no way I'm only at 33 taps. I don't know, y'all really ain't fucking with me for real. Y'all just really be here, so do something while you here. The books too, boom boom boom. If you don't want to donate to the Cash App and you don't feel comfortable, here's how you can buy a book, Uncrossing the Church's Legs. So please do that as well. But what I want to say is therapists are human beings, and they don't you know what I'm saying, they make mistakes. They're not perfect. Some therapists have diagnoses themselves. Not saying that therapist does, but I'm just saying some therapists do as well. They suffer from anxiety, depression, and everything else in real life. They are professionals, so they do know how to help others navigate, and you would think that they can self-navigate too. But let me tell you something. It is easy to tell somebody else how to navigate when you know the right techniques to do. It's very hard to apply the techniques into your life. You can know everything to do and be able to coach others through it, and that other person is doing the work, and maybe you're not. Therapists have therapists as well, and that is totally normal. $2. Hey girl, you can come up. So I think like we should look at therapists as human beings, but at the same time, because people don't know a lot about therapists, because shit, my therapist be on Facebook in the comment section and debating with people and shit. But so I don't know. If you don't like the type of therapist or person or personality that she is, the type of therapist that she may present herself to be, or the personality she has, it just ain't for you.
Hey, watch me. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go because I know you got more bigger things coming up in this panel than this. No, I never. I mean, she is generalizing and putting everybody into one category because she just said something that I've never had a conversation about her title, about her this or about her that. So that doesn't apply to me. We were
You did
focused.
do that, because I think that therapist, you did kind of try to do that with me too, because I said what I said.
Right. And that's not fair to everybody. But then when, she takes everybody and put them in one category, that's not right. But then when someone does her like that, then we're focusing on her profession versus on her. And I have not done that. And I don't want to be classified like that. And, the apology, no, I didn't take it. I'm not going to accept it. I'm not going to be disrespectful to her. When she want to have a conversation with me, we'll have one because I didn't come up here to make her feel bad, bash her, or anything. I just wanted to clarify what I was doing. But the disrespect, I'm not going to give it to her, and I don't expect her to give it to me because I'm sure it's not going to go well if we do. So I don't want it to go in that direction. Period.
Can we walk away from this situation where both of y'all don't want to disrespect each other?
I'm trying to see where, other than saying Titusville is dangerous, other than that, I don't see how I disrespected her. I mean,
But even
Oh
going
Lord, here we
forward.
go again. I'm finna go and drop.
Hey,
Thank you, lady.
hey, just Cam. Just Cam. Okay.
can I say my final words and drop then, since
Yeah, go ahead.
so I understand how she was offended at my comment. Again, I didn't jump in the panel. I said this in the comment with several hundred people in the room. I just said I didn't even at her. But I do understand how she was offended by that. So I do apologize for that, right? But at the same time, I have never name called her. And when she was talking about me being in therapy, that was not the sentiment she said it in. She's like, y'all know she just gonna go make another video. He. She's in therapy. He. Like, so she wasn't being serious when she was bringing up me being in therapy. And when she was insinuating that I was in therapy because I'm depressed, right? So she didn't do that. But it's okay, because at the same time, I can still, what I said, be the bigger person and forgive her and continue to not be disrespectful and not speak on Tittisville. So
Okay.
I'll drop.
Thank you for coming up. Hopefully y'all won't be talking about each other and tussling in these streets.
Well, I mean, it's just it's an opinion. Like, okay, I live in Illinois. That's a well-known fact. You ask me, I'm gonna say all sides of Chicago is rough. You know what I'm saying? They rough. You subject to get your block knocked on all sides of Chicago. But if you ask a Chicagoan, they'll tell you, oh, the West Side, oh, the Wild Hunters, oh, Block, 63rd. But you know what I'm saying? So it's all of that is subjective to what the person know of the area. You know what I'm saying? So if obviously, no matter what neighborhood or town or city you live in, all of it can be rough. There's rough parts of the country. There's, little bitty town. You be like, now how all this happening in this little town? And then they got small cities that's rough. Like, I consider St. Louis a small city, a smaller city. It's rough. You can get your block knocked in St. Louis, Savannah, Georgia. I mean, so like just saying that it's rough, not necessarily so. It's just the opinion and crime happen everywhere, and it's a proximity thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You put a whole bunch of people that's impoverished in one area, obviously people are going to try to climb out of that and make their way. And unfortunately, they don't have a lot of resources. So therefore, they are going to go after what they know. And that's do what they do. And it's proximity. So, just like Closet said, we hear about Compton, we hear about South Central, we hear about this, we hear about that. Listen, every hood can be rough. Every hood can be good too. It is what it is. You can go from $1 million house to let me speed up the pace. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, we can't really just say. So I understand why For the Haters was mad because that's their bag, that's their money. And so that honed in on that comment. But I also, For the Haters, can understand bringing up somebody therapy and how, I guess I would say, and I don't go by that triggering stuff, but from what I hear, that could be very triggering for somebody and very hurtful. And especially if you gain that knowledge of that person on the back end or on a private conversation or whatever, and you bring it up in any context, shape, form, or fashion, that's a violation. You must be stopped. Flag on post. You can't do that, Not if you care about the person, because it don't even sound like y'all like for real mad. That was the calmest, most ridiculously smooth argument and drag I ever heard. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was so
They ain't got
calm.
no real smoke.
No, y'all just was like, well, you said my neighborhood that I have investment properties in is rough. And you said that I go to therapy, so I must be depressed. Both of y'all must be stopped. That wasn't even really no fight. That was a let's see each other on IG, curse each other out, and move on. Like, dead serious, y'all. Come on now.
Y'all tap the
I just came
screen.
up to do some of my duties. I want to give a shout out to Queen of B, Honey, Ailey, and Polly B, and Christia. They've been the only people tapping since we was at 36.7K. It's 369 of y'all in here. Tap that motherfucking screen. Stop being lazy. Tap the damn screen. There's a Cash App goal of $350 to Miss Mo 52109. You can also click the link in her bio, Closet Talk 101. She's in the comments, and you can purchase a book. The goal for today is 5 books. Thank you so much. Oh, shout out to Closet for tapping as well. Thank you, India. I appreciate you. KLB, I appreciate you. Channy, I appreciate you. Thank y'all.
Thank you. I appreciate Them.
I ain't got no mod duties. I ain't even got no reason why I'm sitting up in here. $2 ain't coming.
Yeah, $2 is not coming. She done came in and out. She said, I am not fucking with Watchmework today. No, bitch, you not about to get shit started with me, bitch.
What you mean?
She said, not today, ho.
Why?
Not today.
What you mean?
What?
What you mean? What you mean? They said you ain't getting nothing started.
No, she said you not about to get nothing started. She don't want to answer no questions. She don't want to talk about this shit. She like,
I told you it was kind of over. It ended quickly. It ended quick. It wasn't. I didn't know that they were still like kind of going for it. I thought it was over.
Now
After they
bipolar
both
llama,
said,
you can tap.
$2 ain't even live.
Oh, they did say she had went live.
She ain't live right now unless she on another page. What page is she on,
Thank you,
y'all?
that therapist.
Let me see. The first thing come up when I put in $2, it say $2 fighting. Let me see. I don't see her live.
Cookie said, "Get down."
Cause you might run the mods, baby. You don't run me. You don't run me. And I'm gonna stay up here for an extra 2 minutes just cause you thought you was gonna run me.
Run my mods. She thinks she do, but then I don't know because the mods think she do too. Because they are independent thinkers. So that's the problem when you got mods that are all independent.
Who said what they said and they standing on it? SH $T starter bone collector bone coffee cup.
Who said what
Oh
they
shit.
said?
Hey y'all.
What she say? Shit, I don't even know what she said.
Just a
Oh,
update.
she's
$2
traveling.
was live. She said somebody said she's traveling. She'll be back at 6. She was live on the Too Smooth page. She said in the comments when she came in that she said what she said, and I think she said Petty can be mad. She don't care. But somebody said she'll be back at 7 o'clock.
Dang, I want to know what she
Oh
said.
shit. She said it wasn't nice, but anyway, I ain't gonna repeat it. I just came up here to say this, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because the pollen, like my motherfucking nose and shit, is fucked up, like for real. And I gotta work tonight. I just want to say this. Listen, I feel like that therapist is that cousin that grew up in the suburbs, and she ain't really like come visit us that much.
Wait,
Like
you don't like that therapist either?
no, no, I like that therapist. Like I
Oh.
do. Like I ain't got no problem with her. I told her when she come here this summer, like we'll link up, we'll do something. Like for real, we can go out for drinks and stuff. But I just feel like she that cousin that that was raised just different, and I just feel like she's so smart that she like socially awkward. If that makes sense, y'all see what I'm
Oh,
saying? Y'all see what I'm
okay.
saying? Like
Yes.
she that cousin that didn't like she that cousin that didn't spend the night at grandma's house and know that we used to make them pallets on the floor. Y'all see what I'm saying?
She
Like
said probably facts.
she don't know nothing about that. She don't know nothing about like y'all being in a room with the bunk beds and y'all all want the top bunk bed because when you roll over like you touch the wall and it's cold. Like she don't know nothing about
It's
that.
subjective. What's
I had
what's
my own
ghetto,
room growing up.
what's ghetto and what's dangerous, all that stuff is subjective to,
Yeah, yeah.
like how
I agree.
you view it, because I like I would say like
Shut up, Bullet.
I would say like I would be in Chicago and would be fine on all sides because more than likely I'm going to like a place to eat or whatever, right?
Kappa, when you come, let me take you to Harris on 103rd.
I already been there, baby.
Cause that's where I'm gonna take that therapist. I'm gonna take her there.
Child, I already been there. I like first I ain't impressed. Let me say that. That's the first thing because
Hold on, what you want? No Harold
I
slander,
don't like
Kappa.
getting out of my car and running to the doggone building and then get my food and have to run back to my doggone car. That's the
Why
first thing.
Candy talking about taking her to Uncle Remus? No, not Uncle Remus. I said the Harris on 103rd.
I thought that don't make it no better. Them still a wild
Harris on
hundred.
the 103rd be busting, and the one on 87.
That's still the wild hundreds.
Child, I'll be in
87 is not the
Chicago in
Wild
June
Hunters,
for the
Kappa.
weekend.
87 clearly ain't the wild hundreds, but
Are
you know
y'all
what I'm
talking about
saying.
Chicago?
Yeah.
Yes,
I'll be
Kappa's
there in
coming for
June.
us.
Child, she trying to have us running from, like, soon as you park there, you have to be like, all right, y'all, on the count of 3. And
You
then,
do not have to do
yes, you
that.
do. Yes, you do.
You don't. Madison grandma is right there on the corner. She stay right there. Don't do Kappa, don't do my city.
Move that lady up
Oh,
out of
see,
there.
this how the last argument started. Absolutely
Move
not.
her up out of
Kappa,
there.
don't be doing
This
my
how the
wild
last
honey.
argument
See, when
started.
I come to
People over
Chicago,
the
I don't
city.
even stay in Chicago. What's that suburb? Is it
Yes, home of the
Warrensville?
hoagie.
Warrensburg?
Bronzeville.
No, Warrensburg, Warrensville. It's south of Chicago. It's a bird. Big old
Child,
bird.
I don't
Let
know
me
what
look
the
it
hell
up.
Look,
you
I
talking
don't
about.
stay in the
Warrensville.
city. I moved out of Detroit a long time ago, and I'm
Yeah,
from the West
I'm
Side.
staying in Chicago. No, the hell I'm not.
Kappa, when
No,
you
I'm
come
too old.
stay
I
at
don't like
my
to
house.
come.
Come stay
It's
with me
more.
and
I
baby
stay in
mama.
Warrensville. When I come, I only stay in Warrensville.
See,
Period.
that's so white. I don't even know what that's at.
It's safe. That's what.
That is safe.
It's safe. It's north of Naperville. It's north of Naperville
Child,
and
that's
east
up
of
there. That's
Aurora.
all the way up there with them white folk. You might as well
It's
say you're
safe.
not even in Chicago.
I ain't gotta run. No, I don't like running. Like, I'm big. Now I ain't staying downtown. Last time I stayed
I
downtown,
stay in the
the
bird.
people in front of us got held up, and I was like, you know what? I ain't staying downtown ever again. They
Child,
ain't
was
hit
it
me
some of my
because I look like a
cousins?
bum, huh?
Was it some of my cousins, Kappa? Was it
Y'all
some of
ain't
my
It
learned
was
cousins?
some of
nothing.
us.
Y'all
Yeah, it was
ain't
some
Look,
of us.
hold
learned
on. Mo coming up
nothing.
to tell y'all.
Y'all ain't learned nothing. Didn't we just have a whole 2-hour live? Y'all ain't learned
Wait,
nothing.
I
Y'all
wasn't
need
in
to go back to
here,
No,
Auntie.
no.
Chicago.
Chicago know they stink. Chicago
Y'all
We
know
need
do
they
to
not
stink.
nothing.
stink,
Here we go
Kappa.
again.
They do stink. St. Louis stink too. I'm from
They
St.
about to
Louis.
get into it now.
This is what it is.
Thanks,
We know
Mo.
when you from a stank city, you know you from a stank city.
My city do
Tasha,
not stink,
your
Kappa.
city, your city
It do a
stink.
little bit.
It stank. It
You know
stank.
I
You can
what?
like
smell
Chicago.
Chicago. It stank.
You know what? I wasn't in here, so I don't know what Auntie's talking about. So I'm innocent about the 2 hour laugh about whatever she was talking about. So I don't
I
know.
love Chicago too, y'all. I can
Me
love
too.
someplace and admit that it stank at
What
the
the
same
comments
time.
saying?
Were you at
It
the
do stink there,
E
y'all.
I ain't say the people stink. I just
Jerry?
said Chicago
Huh?
There's
stink.
a lot of people from Chicago in here talking about not too much.
Yeah, not too much, Kappa.
STL, help me out here. Am I outnumbered? Do I need to drop up out this box because I'm about to get jumped?
Tasha,
Somebody
go to
Yep,
from
you
bed.
about to
STL
get
Kappa,
drunk.
314,
Llama,
You
stand up,
about to
you
get
please.
drunk.
next.
And even if you ain't from the 314, just lie and say you is so I can have some backup, please.
I
No,
think
I
Bullet
gotta
coming up to
drop.
tell
Why
y'all
I
to go to
gotta drop
bed.
Bullock? I feel like Bullock
The
is
pizza
trying to
good.
protect
The
me because
pizza
some shit
good.
about to pop off.
Tasha, go to bed. Kappa, the llamas need a snack at the barn.
Nope.
I ain't did
They
nothing,
on their own.
Bully.
I'm off today. West Side
Send them kids
Illinois.
Damn,
out there to
mama.
feed them damn llamas.
The
Damn, mama.
773. And what's y'all other one? Is it 708?
Somebody
Seven
feed the
seven
llamas in the
three seven
comments.
zero 312. If you
There we
312,
go. We got a
baby,
314
listen, you bougie.
618,
That's
baby.
one person. Who is this person? I ain't never seen this person in my life.
So y'all just gonna ignore closet. Y'all throwing area codes in the damn comments now.
312.
We about to
Oh,
have a whole bunch of
312.
beef on our hands.
Poor little rich girl, bougie. She from downtown because that's their area code 312, baby.
Hold on, real quick. Let's make an announcement. Please hit the cash app. Also, Bipolar Llama said they starve every day, Kappa, because you not feeding them. So can y'all drop some food
Y'all
in the
made me
comments for the
misspell
llamas?
stank.
Because clearly
Damn,
Kappa
Kappa,
doesn't feed the
you,
llamas.
you,
Hey, big.
Kappa, you starving the fucking
Hey,
llamas? This what
Stevie.
you want?
I believe the
Can
llamas.
y'all feed the llamas, please?
313. Okay.
How's you starving your own children? Like, Kappa, what is
Because
going
they
Llamas, drop
on?
your
stink
favorite
too.
food
They
in the
from
comments so
Chicago
they
and
can
they
feed
stink
y'all.
too.
Oh,
Not they from Chicago and they
what you
stink
say,
They
too.
Bullock?
stink.
Hold on, Bullock. What you say?
I said llamas, drop your favorite food in the comments so the people can feed y'all. While we at it, we're gonna do a commercial break. It is 337 of y'all. We at 61K. Can we get to 75? Thank you. Also, let's shout out some black businesses because we haven't done it today. Closet Talk has books. The link is in her bio. She is in the comment section. That therapist is in here. She offers therapy therapy. She has a whole practice. Watchmework has a Amazon wish list in her bio. Kappa got merch for the llamas. I believe the link is in her bio. Tell me if I'm
Woo
wrong,
woo.
Kappa.
Just hit the cash app.
Okay, hit her cash app. I own a food truck in Savannah, Georgia. The link is in my bio. You can purchase merch in the link in my bio as well. If you can't come to Savannah, if you ain't going to Savannah, Petty Row has the Row collection. Black Diamond has the gala coming up. I believe it's September 14th. I believe tickets are $165. You have Tiff with Shop LC. She has customized tumblers. Um, who else we got, y'all? Tashi got juice and journals, and she's coming out with tea. You got Palm with tea. You got it's Jada West with it's Getting Unshy, the workbook. You
Blam
got
fam. Did you
Blam
say
Fam.
blam?
We got Blam with Blam Fam. You got Rose. If you're in the Atlanta, Georgia area, go book you a makeup consultation. She actually walked me through doing my makeup on live. And let me tell y'all something, I ain't never beat my face ever like that in my life. Okay. And it literally took 30 minutes. Silent got $5 logo. Shout out to Silent for putting a price on that thing. Come on, Silent. I see you.
Let's go.
Come
Nikwa
on,
does hair
Silent.
in I believe Nikwa is in Dallas. So if you're in the Dallas area, All About Nikwa does hair, and then you got Envy So Arrogant has an Amazon wish list. You got Lovely Georgia Peach. She has an Amazon wish list. I believe Kitty's
Rose do
Custom.
makeup
I just
in
said
it.
that, Tasha.
Oh shit. Okay. Sorry.
Um, By My Lonely got drip for sale. Neek got a shadow work journey, and the link is in her bio. You got Coot Space Cakes in Detroit, Michigan. Neekwa does wig installs in Dallas. Excuse me. Thank you, Valerie. But yeah, y'all tap the screen. Go
You
get the
seen what
70.
I said. Don't skip over me. You
Wait, we
seen what I
not
said.
done.
What you said, Kappa?
Team Kenton has an Amazon wish list.
Go to hell.
Team Kenton.
Not go
Okay, so
to hell.
we
Team
not
Kenton.
done though.
I did, Tashi.
No, so Crystal Crave has music as well. Make sure you interact with her.
Oh yeah, $2
Voodoo,
does
Voodoo.
party planning.
Hold on. Who does party planning?
$2.
Yeah, I was getting to that. $2 does do party planning as well. You also have Voodoo Bay, who has Voodoo Bay Cosmetics, as well as merch. Who else? You also have Genty, who also has his sounds as well. Interact with his music. You have Black Diamond, who also has the gala coming up, gala, whatever you want to call it.
She
Um,
got tumblers for sale
Hold
on Black
on,
Diamond.
hold on. I got this.
Sorry.
We got this over here. She also has a TikTok shop as well, so you can also support that way. She did just get new tumblers. They are really cool and sparkly. Right now, she only has, I believe, the pink and the silver look sparkly ones. It's really, really cute. If I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. All right.
I see the shop LCA. What Jenny from the block
Oh,
got?
Jenny from the block crochets.
All my custom llama hats are from Jenny from the
Oh,
block.
okay.
Every one of them I've been wearing for the last 2 months, I think.
And thank you guys for
And they
feeding the
got
llama.
booties. They got booties too. They
Can
can.
I
They
shout mine out?
if it can
Yep,
be
Stevie.
crocheted, they can make it.
Go ahead.
Oh, is that Princess?
Yeah, that's
Hey,
Princess.
Hey, go ahead, shout your business
hey
out.
y'all. Hey, panel. Llamas, I hope y'all are freaking full. I done fed y'all all the meat and all the tacos. Baby, my fingers hurt. So we have a physical therapy office in Michigan, and we also have a dispensary in Michigan. So
What's
if y'all want to get more information, y'all can DM me. Not on this page, but my Junior Bone Collector page.
That's dope. I didn't know that, Princess. I remember that. For the Haters has Turo and Royal Spin Entertainment. For the Haters, where is that located at? She also has multiple properties, I believe more than just Birmingham area. So if you're looking for a home, hit up For the Haters. See where you can stay at. I need to start promoting my registry because Problem Child got a registry. You pregnant,
Also,
Shay? Oh yeah, she's
also,
pregnant.
yeah, oh yeah, she's pregnant. I guess y'all, congratulations on the baby. But also before I forget, I forgot. Hold on, shit, I forgot. Oh, Cuban Delight does have books. Also, I believe she sells crystals as well. You also have Tea Time with her books as well. Chef Foxy has a cookbook. And I'm about to check IG. I think that is it. I'm about to check
Chef
IG.
Foxy also has customized cutting boards, and Shay Airy Styles
Shay, SHAYARIE Styles, like style and clothing, has body butters. For the Haters said her home rentals are in Atlanta, Tennessee, and Alabama. So if you're looking for a home in any of those areas, please reach out to For the Haters. Make sure you guys are supporting. Make sure you guys are supporting these Black businesses. I'm working on it silent. I'm working on a Excel sheet with all these Black businesses because I would like for y'all to start when y'all do y'all commercial breaks, shout everybody out. So Sweet Mocha has custom wedding brooms. So if you're about to get married, somebody send me my husband so I can buy one. If you got a brother with a 401k and got some sense that's not on TikTok, I'm looking for him to be a stepdaddy for Kenton. Thank you.
I'm gonna jump down because I thought y'all know I just come to troll for real. And I see that this is a serious conversation. So I'm gonna go ahead and mind my business. I'll see y'all.
But we was just businesses.
Child, who
Huh?
knows? It might get messy.
No, you could go ahead, Princess, if you about to be messy. I'm just about to drop down.
I didn't
We
say
just
messy like that.
we just interrupt the mess sometimes, and we give a Black business shout out in between the mess, especially when the numbers are in here. So we do that pretty often. I've
But
always
I
kind of
didn't
done that.
say watch me work. I did not say messy. I said I was
Oh,
coming to troll.
I
And
will come
then
troll
Buzz,
too.
I
That's
think
okay.
I was coming to be messy. I was just coming to troll y'all. But this is a good conversation. So I'm gonna go back down.
I just want to make this one announcement, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. But look, I promise. Watch me work. Order some goddamn popcorn from Madison.
An ambulance gonna wake you up anyway, so
First
you
of all,
gonna
I
be
live in
alright.
the burbs
Hell, how we
now.
get back here?
I live
Okay,
in the
where
burbs
the
now,
popcorn thing
Kappa.
at, Tasha? How do we order the popcorn?
I didn't want to put it out because her name and her
Then how
school
we
is on there.
Shut your ass up and put a link in your bio. Get your ass down. Put a link in your damn bio and don't come back up here till you want
gonna
somebody to
order
buy
if
it.
we can't
Make it
I
easy.
don't know how
order?
to do that. I don't know
Then
how
why
to
you
do it.
advertising it, Tasha?
Cause I had Watch Me Work phone number and I texted to Watch Me Work. So I came up here to tell her to
Okay,
order some
Tasha,
goddamn
do
popcorn.
this. Look on
Got,
the sheet.
you got to put it on there. Put it
Tasha,
on the
look on
link.
the sheet in
Just
which they gave you from the school. There
Oh,
should be a
why you gonna take
website.
Tasha down? Put her back up. How you gonna
Tasha, look on the
take her
sheet. There
down?
should be a website. Put the link in your
Mo,
bio.
bring her
Create
back
you a link
up.
tree for free. Put the link in your bio. And when you come up, you can tell people where to go. People can't just.
Come back. Don't drop her.
Oh, Niqua, I shouted you out. Niqua, there go Niqua right there, y'all. She do a wig installs in the Dallas area. Some of y'all wigs be lifting. Get your ass over to Niqua.
or go buy a llama hat and cover that shit up.
I'm gonna take y'all dropping privileges. Why you drop her?
That therapist says legal
She was
bud.
giving some good information.
Tasha, come back, girl. You know I was playing with you. Don't you go make no damn video. Bring your
You
ass.
gonna be a green screen.
Legal bud in Birmingham, Burning Bush. I don't know what that is. Is that legal weed?
No, yeah, you can't say it though. They're gonna
Oh, my
take it.
bad. Legal weed. Weave.
Yeah, it's a dispensary.
What? Y'all ain't shit.
Hey, let me address something real quick.
It was Amaya. I
Okay.
know it was fucking
No, it
Amaya.
wasn't her. I took her
I'm
privileges
just
away
playing. I'm
earlier.
just playing.
Tasha, let me address something real quick, Kay. Rostiana, I see you in the comments, Kay. First of all, I have no more qualms with you, Kay. This is old news. Apologies were made for the remarks that I made about your deceased husband because it was wrong when I initially did not know he was deceased. It was wrong of me to make those apologies were made. However, you came in alive full of Black women to center yourself about your dead husband to make me tell
Wait a
them
minute. I say unalive because
to
he be doing
make
the
me
thing.
tell them that I said something about your deceased husband, which an apology was made. So don't come in here and do that. I don't have any more qualms with you. I don't have any beef with anybody. I don't want to talk about it no more. An apology was made. If you don't accept it, that's very much understandable. But don't come in here and center yourself as a whole ass fucking white woman while everybody else is in here talking about other shit. Move around, okay? Thank you.
Rostiana,
I was only messing with you. No, okay? It was me that dropped you, if you don't know. I
can you
dropped you. I was having fun. If you make a video, I'm coming to Chicago.
Tasha, can you take a picture of it and just like post what the options is without the baby name, and then put your Cash App, and then we can Cash App you what we want, and in the comment section of the Cash App we can put our address where you send it to.
No, because it's from the company Double Good.
You gotta
Y'all
hit the
ever
link.
order from there?
Oh, and then you
Mhm.
gotta like say the child or what you gotta do.
So
She
like
can link it in her
when you put your stuff, when you put your like all your information in, like if I send you the link like via text message or anything like that, like it says what it's for and then it comes straight to your house. So it doesn't come to me, it goes straight to y'all.
I'm about to come be a true fat girl right
Thank
now.
you for coming up,
That
Mo.
double good popcorn
DM me the link.
is literally double good. My husband's fraternity sells it a few times a year, and I do buy it a few times a year. I'm just saying.
Hey, Chef
Y'all go buy the
Foxy. Hey,
popcorn because it's
Savon.
good stuff. That's all I wanted. Being a true
Okay,
fat
we
girl.
gonna have to put the link in your bio. It was
Just
funny.
DM me the link though. Like
Can you send it to Kappa for me?
Nah,
Watch me.
Rostiana, what the hell you done did in these comments? What happened, girl?
Cause I don't do IG Kappa, so watch me. I sent it to you.
DM
Can
me
you send it
on
to
here.
Kappa?
We mutuals. What are you
Oh,
doing?
shit. I don't know how to put the link in the thing to send
Copy
it to
and
you.
paste and put it in the DM, baby. Just paste it into like open me up, Tasha.
Not open
I'm
you
about
up.
to get on the road and come up there and bong you in the head. I'm finna pop
It's because she's
you in
from
the head.
Chicago. Side off.
I'm finna pop
You know
pop you
what?
in the head. If you
Like,
don't click on my face, click on my face,
help her.
go to my DM, copy the link, and put it in the thing with the baby name so she can get her credit.
Okay.
And I will go and order the popcorn.
Okay.
I'm about to order some popcorn.
I'm
What's
not
up, Bullet?
sick, bipolar. My allergies
I
messing
didn't
with me. I'm
I didn't
finna
get
drop
my
a bullet with
Hold
me.
on, Tasha. Hold on. What's
Love
I
up,
y'all.
didn't I didn't shout my own business out. I shouted out the food truck, but I didn't shout myself out. So if you are a brand or a business owner and y'all looking for somebody to manage your social media, if y'all can't get engagement, reach out to me via my DMs, or there's a link in my bio with my portfolio in it, and I can run your social media for you, or give you ideas to run your social media so that you can increase your revenue. Because a lot of y'all ain't making the money y'all need to be making, because some of y'all be in too much of the drama that you ain't making content. So let me make it for you. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, so I'm a fop. Tasha, where'd she go? Tasha, I you. I'm so tired of you, sign. Why you change your name to Tittiesville? Why you change
Can
your
y'all
name to
send $1
Tittiesville?
can y'all send $1 to the Cash App? Wait, Silent did what?
Silent changed her name to Tittiesville Silent. Silent Tittiesville.
Not Japanese an assistant.
No, Tasha was acting subpar just now. Like, I don't know how to send you the link. If you don't get about it, I'm gonna fop Tasha upside the head. I'm gonna jump on the road. And next thing y'all know, tonight at 7 o'clock, me and Tasha gonna be live. Fop. Because how you don't know how to send a link. And then she was talking abnormally slow. Now, Tasha already talks slow. Yeah, now I'm finna slightly drag you, Tasha. You already talk slow. I said send me the link so that way I can give the llamas the link. If any llama want popcorn, I'll order it for them. Okay, I'll be disorganized so they know when they say, hey, order this for me, Kappa. If you order caramel, you getting cheddar cheese. If you order cheddar cheese, you're getting bacon. If you order bacon, you're gonna get ice cream flavored. I don't care. You're just gonna get something. Whatever shows up in that P.O. box, I'm sending it to the next one in line. So don't be picky. Just all of y'all order the same thing. Make it a group effort so y'all don't stress me the hell out like y'all did with them books. And the llama that got that free book, you still didn't send me that book back, you little thief. Anyway, so with that being said,
kept going in on the llamas.
yeah, because one of them llamas got a free book, and I can't figure out who got that free book. So then I ended up buying the book.
This is insane.
You know what that little heifer did? That little heifer raised the price of the book up. This not closet book, y'all. This somebody else's book. We was being messy and buying a book, and it was like $14.99. When that heifer seen I was buying them books repetitively, she raised the price to $25. I was so doggone mad, so when I had to go buy that book that I gave to somebody else, guess what? I had to pay $25 for that book, and I got $14 for the book. So I was kind of like a little heated. I'm still a little fop. The llamas upside their head because ain't nobody stepped forward and said,
Kappa. Nightmare Llama changed their name to Cancel Kappa 2025 Llama.
I don't care.
And they on a Cancel Kappa mission, and I feel like I'm gonna go on the
You
mission
can
with the
cancel
llama.
me. You can cancel me. I'm
Kappa.
cancelable. I'm Googleable.
Excuse me,
Tasha, you
Kappa.
back in here?
Excuse me, Kappa.
Yes.
if you need a llama hand, because they trying to cancel you and stuff. So I think it's because they hungry. So if you need someone to feed your llamas regularly, you can click the link in my bio and we can do a discovery call.
Child, I can't
And
afford that. I can't afford that. Yeah, you charging human prices. Okay,
not human
thank you.
prices.
Thank you, Tasha. Now you see how Tasha was all look. It took her 20 minutes to send me the link.
I get it. Look at me. I'm so smart. Now, llamas, y'all go to the barn so Kappa could post it so y'all can send y'all baby to cheer camp. Okay.
This is insane, Kappa, how you just talked about the llamas like this.
I'm about to get back on Tasha now that she back over here from her 20
Wait, leave me alone.
Did you copy? Tasha probably had her iPad out and her
Bullet said,
phone,
I'm out.
and she typed the link in. She ain't copy and paste. She
No,
typed
I
the link
copied
in.
and pasted and I sent it to the page that you did.
And I'm gonna go there and you gonna have me on Cornhub because you gonna be typed in the wrong thing.
No, I actually did. It's actually the whole site. I didn't want to put it on here because I didn't know like how to. I didn't want weird people.
Nah,
to
don't put
be,
that baby name out.
Yeah, her name and then the school that she goes to or whatever. But Madison did make the competitive cheer team, so the money goes towards them going to cheer camp this summer. So she'll be at cheer camp. So because she's gonna be a flyer, because y'all know baby llama itty bitty, so she's gonna be up in the air.
I want to go to cheer camp, y'all. Hit my bio. Hit my cash.
Shut up, Kappa.
I want to go to cheer camp. I can be the big one that hold everybody up from the ground.
So you're gonna be a base. That's called a base.
Yeah, I'll be the base. Yeah, I'm the square. I'm square one.
Not the llamas talking about they looking for a new barn.
Well, Cookie open. Go with Cookie and Brutus. What's the dog name?
I'm done.
Dog name Brutus.
I need to call my. Hold on, y'all.
What? Ooh, y'all gonna get in trouble. Y'all talking about y'all looking for a new mama llama. Child, y'all, the llama's gonna be the topic for drag talk. Not cancel Kappa. Child, what you done do,
You in here like that? Kay in here being loud. All right, Kay, I got you, bro. I'm going to cheer camp. Y'all, come on, pay for me and Maddie to go to cheer camp. Please.
Shut up, Kappa.
Now, my cheer camp is gonna require wine, me sitting down looking at this grass I should be cutting that I ain't cutting.
Madison was so mad. She went to Ohio. She visited my biological dad. He lives in Ohio. And she like, I'm gonna see Auntie K. I'm gonna see Auntie K. Whole time she calling me every day, like, where Auntie K? What day she coming to get me?
Black people still live in Ohio.
Yes, she was there. And I was like, I'm trying to tell her where you at. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe she busy, baby. She came back pissed off that she ain't see K and the kids. She was mad as hell.
These comments is going crazy.
Make me a mod so I can block silent. I'm just tired of it right now.
I'm on the mission with the cancel Kappa for what she do to the llamas, but I'm also on the mission of canceling Silent for putting me into the wrong house.
We got a fight down in the comments. Silent K-Dub said you stole her man. I'm just saying.
I saw
They're
that.
trying to be messy, but
Please go get Bella so that way we can put Silent on the
cancel Silent. Whoever wants to cancel Silent, put cancel Silent in the comments.
We gonna cancel Silent. # cancel Silent.
And not too much on me. You want to move you again? No.
Bipolar said
cancel Silent.
Cookie's yard is not big enough.
I'm in a good house now, Silent.
Foolishness.
I am not moving out. You lied on me the first time, Silent. You lied.
I'm finna go take a nap. I'm gonna go check my DM and try. Here come K-Dub. K, don't start no foolishness.
I just want to know who had something to say. Kappa.
Everybody.
Oh, well.
We always saying something.
What happened?
Thank you, Truck. I appreciate you.
Anyway, so look, real quick. # cancel Kappa for sure. # Silent stole my man. So cancel that wench too. And then Kappa keep telling me that Silent is a man. I don't care. I do not care.
Gambino gonna have a problem with that.
Fight me if he want to.
Silent got a beard.
Silent.
K didn't even see her niece when she came to Ohio.
# F-word Tasha. Real quick. I mean, shout out to Maddie though.
Does K-Dub have merch out yet? Because I was gonna shout her out but didn't know, and she didn't answer my question in the comments.
No, wait a minute. Listen, K Dub, why K Dub roasted herself? What you said on Bigo, you ain't got to point out I got a half eye.
Right.
Negro, don't you ever. I almost crashed
Bro.
when she
The
said.
fuck? I don't need nobody. Cause Blaze came with the joke first. It was a little funny when he said it. I ain't gonna lie, I laughed a little bit. Like, you got a Forrest Whitaker eye. Cool beans, right? But then like everybody started saying it, like, bro, come on, y'all gotta come with the jokes because I got plenty.
Hashtag
I want more than that.
that's where we at. Half eye. I love it.
Yes,
No,
a half eye
Papa,
now.
go to hell.
That's
Yes, a
all
half eye.
bad. Truck, what you doing up here, Truck? We're
Hey, Truck.
canceling. Silent.
Let me leave because Truck up here. Oh.
Oh, Truck left.
Truck probably came up to cuss me out.
Also, salute Kales is in the comments. She do hair in Atlanta. To y'all wig lifting bitches, get your hair done.
Child.
I'm sorry.
That
That
I'm
should be
tired of it.
funny as hell.
Or buy you a hat and put a hat on. That way you ain't got to glue it down to your head. That way when it
First of
come off,
all, bipolar llama is half eye. Get it together. The fuck is you talking about?
cancel side eye.
The fuck? It's half eye. Fix it.
I'm
Damn. Hey, Jada.
hollering. Bipolar, you getting us in trouble. I'm gonna be on K green screen. Stop it.
Is for the next 40 days and 40
For the
nights.
haters, you knew that was coming when you kept saying Tittisville.
Who doing drag talks today? Is it you or King?
It's on King. Because I'm
He
gonna
did
be
that.
late, so
He
I
said he
might as
gonna
well
be-
let King do it.
You always late. That is nothing new, Kappa.
He said he gonna be late because I think today is the services.
Yeah.
Y'all
It's
can
on
go
me.
shout out King and give
Okay.
him some love for real.
Traditional, natural. Yeah, Kels, I heard you was bad with it. You did Georgia Peach.
Oh yeah, her hair look
Oh, it's
good.
so pretty. It's so pretty,
Yeah.
Kappa. Her hair
I
looks
know,
so pretty.
I seen it. And then they were saying she do makeup, nails, hair, just give you the whole look for your event. Kappa late and King never shows up.
Wow.
Man, Kappa do be late.
Bipolar llama. I'm gonna track your ass down. I'm gonna push you down so you can hit an apple tree and knock 6 apples fall on your fucking head.
Ooh,
Chuck said he got beef with Tarsha.
I got the missing poster.
Look
King
at this
Logan,
shit.
gang, gang.
Kappa, get silent.
The llamas
You
is
gonna
out
steal
your
my fucking
head.
man and brag about it on the internet? What the
Logan.
fuck?
The
Jinx
llamas is on
Logan.
your head, K-Dub. What you do?
I don't know.
Silent,
Them
get your
motherfuckers been canceling me for like a month and a half now.
Get your
Shit, I don't-
Amazon wish list together for when you and Logan move in.
The
Now
fuck?
Logan might not know nothing about it, but we can,
You moving in with Logan?
Yeah.
Logan and
Wait a
Silent gonna move
minute.
in.
Are you trying to manifest some shit, Kappa? See, this now I'm about to drop some
No, I
apples
think
on
y'all
your
make
head.
a cute couple though. I didn't know y'all was a couple till the other day. I think that's too cute.
Oh, that's your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh
Real
my
life,
God. Why would you say that over here?
Oh,
real
my
life
bad.
boyfriend.
Damn.
I think we all know.
Why you think Logan come and put them eyes on me? Cause every time I see Logan in
I
somebody's
think we
live,
know, Kay.
I put them
Nobody
eyes
knows
on
shit.
Logan.
I am a
Y'all do
boy,
look
Damon.
cute.
Nobody knows nothing.
I got a gift from the llamas that I'm opening up on my live in 2 other boxes. So I don't know what's in the one box. I hope it ain't nothing gross like a turd.
What time you going live?
Lee, don't you ask that, because you know when I give a time, then I'll be 2 hours late.
We don't know what time. Just everybody be like, "Can we
I'm
just
going live
everybody
right
just
now.
look out for it?"
I'm gonna go live right now.
I'm going to get sushi.
Sitting up in
You
line.
going
But
to get
before I
Poozy?
go get sushi, I need y'all to hit the cash app.
Oh, I thought you said you was going to get Poozy.
No, not
I'm gone. I'm not doing it. Nope. Guess
Yeah,
what?
somebody go get Poozy so I can figure out what's going on with her.
Child, why they kept calling her Poochie?
Yeah, go get Poozy. I can use a good laugh. Poozy make me
That
laugh.
lady kept calling her Poochie.
She do.
I
She
keep
make me
trying
laugh.
to tell y'all, Poozy is a troll. Listen, y'all, I'm a troll. I know a troll. Poozy is a troll, baby, and I love that for everybody to be
Did
getting
you
trolled.
see though, Kappa, the way that Kels ate her up on Diamond Live?
No.
I seen the
Was it
recap.
Diamond Live?
I
Was
seen
it?
the recap.
No, the funniest thing, I like
She
Poozy.
said,
But
"Wash
she
her
be saying
booty
some
hole
wild stuff. But when Poozy said out of her own mouth, she sent that man some pictures, and then she told y'all to prove it. And y'all didn't prove
Hold on, what they was calling it on Georgia Peach Live?
Oh,
A
shit.
coochie, what they say? A coochie Kodak.
Coochie Kodak.
Coochie Kodak.
When she came on my live and said that man told her to wash her booty hole out like 3 times, I was like, girl.
I'm fixed to go. I can't be up with
I
y'all. It's
almost
past
dropped her
my
off the
bedtime.
live, man.
She's
Like,
so
bro, you
funny.
can't say that, bro. What is you doing?
She did say it like 3 times
Do
about her
y'all
booty
know that?
hole.
Hold on. Do y'all know? I don't know if y'all know or not, but Trina and motherfucking Georgia Peach, sponsored by the therapist, is having a competition to see who could get a
Oh yeah,
job by the end of the
think
month.
No,
that's
the
a pretty
fuck they
dope.
not. No, the fuck they not. They
But
fell
I
out
think
last
that's a
night.
pretty
You ain't
dope
know.
thing, though.
Right,
You know,
it
I don't
just
think.
They
happened.
fell
Hold
out right
on,
after that.
hold on. I think. Hold
Bitch.
on. What happened?
Okay, so
I think that's a
initially Georgia
pretty.
Peach, lovely Georgia Peach, and Trina was supposed to be, a little friendly competition to see who gonna get, have a job by the end of the month or whatever. Now I knew what the outcome of that was gonna be because one of them don't want to work. But all right,
Doing this with you, Kay.
I'ma stop. That was it.
Yes,
So
stop, y'all.
so
Just tell the
then,
story without the shade,
okay.
y'all.
So then, like 10 minutes later, they was into it because Trina started talking shit about Black Barbie and they played it on Peach Live. I don't know, but yeah, they ended up getting into it immediately after that. So there's no more friendly nothing. Peach blocked her last night. So
Who Peach blocked who?
Trina, but
Ah, because
let
of
the
that.
record reflect. I tried to tell her. I don't know.
But wait, I'm so
Pretty
confused
munchkin.
though. But okay, so but wait a minute though. So I'm confused though because if the issue was with Barb, well, okay, so why was there an issue with Barb and Trina? And if the issue was with Barb and Trina, what does that have to do with Peach?
Girl, Trina went live and said some shit on her live about the both of them. And they heard her say the shit, but she said that she only said it about Barb. I know they heard her say
Oh,
it,
so
'cause I
she
heard
said
her say
something
it.
about the both of them.
Yeah. But she denying the shit. She
Oh,
saying
they're
like she
currently.
only
Can you send me the lives? I'm gonna watch it later,
Who
silent.
called
I
off the
don't
contest? But who
Yeah,
said the
I was
contest?
confused. Is the contest like not going on?
I didn't
I don't
call
know.
off the contest. I was still doing the contest. Whoever
Okay,
get the
thank you, silent.
job, they get the prize money. But whoever get a job first
Damn,
this month.
therapist ain't even know the shit was called.
I didn't know the contest was done.
She
I
didn't know.
thought we was still doing it. So
That's crazy. Guess
somebody
your friend
let
ain't
me
your friend.
know.
Anywho, so
Well, wait. How
she's
did
supposed
wait?
to be
So
yeah, she
wait.
blocked her last night.
Wait,
So there's that, y'all.
real quick. Who out of the? Okay, so did Peach say she don't want to be in the contest no more, or they just not in the contest because they beefing? But that therapist say it's still a contest. I'm so confused.
It might be a contest for who she gonna send the money to.
Okay,
But again,
they into it.
do it. Yeah.
What?
Okay,
Let's
so
go
I
with
was
that.
just joking in the comments. That therapist is the one who is offering the contest, and I think some other people were saying they were adding to the pot. Just because they don't get along, don't mean there can't still be a contest. It don't have to be friendly or whatever. Like they ain't gotta talk, they ain't gotta communicate if they choose not to.
Oh, I saw that
But
man
that
show his
therapist is
pickle
the
on
one
live.
who's
We'll talk about that in
offering
a minute.
the funds, and I think it's a great idea to kind of motivate people to get employment and try to find resources. So
Therapist, how much is the pot though? How much is the
I'm
Can
cash
I
prize?
get
making
in?
500. I don't know how much
500.
everybody
It's
else is doing.
2,500. I'm finna look for a
No, I
Five,
job.
thought she
five,
said
five,
400.
500.
500.
Oh,
500.
500?
And I don't know what other people are putting in, but me myself, I'm putting in. Yellowbird Counseling's putting in 500.
Can you just listen? I'm gonna send you Madison link. Just buy some popcorn so she go to.
Listen, Tasha, when I come to Chicago, I will pay for us to go eat out
Okay, so
Oh,
wait a minute.
at the nicest places.
I got a question though. So, okay, so how are you going to verify like if that person really has a job and is it stipulations on because anybody can get a job, but to work a job is like different. So, like are you going to say they have to be like cuz if I refer somebody to my job, I get money, but they have to be on a job for 90 days before I get the money. So, like do they have to be on the job for a certain amount of time before you give them the money or just the first person to get a job?
It was just the first person to get a job. So just proving that they got a job some way. They don't got to dox themselves or anything. But like, okay, I got a job first. I would assume with Peach, I know she's going to probably announce it. you know, because she's been keeping us up to date on her wins and stuff. So
I
I would
think
assume they would go live and let everybody know so we could be happy with them.
Now, I ain't telling nobody what to do with their money, but what I will say is I think you need more stipulations to that because it's very easy. I want everybody to be careful with their funds. Give y'all money however y'all feel because we're going to be blessed at the end of the day. But anybody can go out and get a job. There's no shade towards Peach and this is no shade towards Trina. There's no shade towards any one of them. But anybody can go out and say that they got a job, but is they gonna work it? Is they gonna work a day and just get your 500? You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Well, that would be on them if they worked that
it
hard to get a
would.
job and only worked it a day just for 500 when that job will probably pay them more than that. So I would hope that. But I mean, all my stipulation was is whoever got a job first, like, and can
Okay.
prove that they received the job. But what they do after they get the job is on them. I would hope they would keep it.
Oh, we all know who gonna keep the job, right?
I'm mute.
I
I'm
mean,
a
I
mute.
don't know anybody because I don't know any of these people who gonna keep the job and who not. But I would hope
Okay,
everybody
but you're
would
not gonna
want to
tell
keep
Tasha to
the
stop? Just
job.
me, right?
Yeah, Tasha, you
Tarsha,
too.
Okay.
Okay,
Tarsha, knock it
I
off,
ain't say no
Tarsha.
names though.
I think that's a good, but I think that's good though. That's healthy competition. I like that. That was a good idea. Whoever thought of that, that was a good idea.
I
That
think that
was
was
me,
that therapist
Kappa.
Okay,
idea.
that therapist, that was a good idea, baby. Yeah, because y'all all need income. Why not turn it into and then you can win the money and that'll help you with the expenses of starting up a new job. That's an excellent idea. I love that. No shade, no tea. For real.
What happened? Okay, I gotta go watch and see what happened because where's Trina? Somebody should have lied to Trina. Um, that therapist. Somebody said, "Do you really think Trina is going to keep?"
She's trying to not fight with Can Torsha, so she probably left.
Oh, okay.
Want to fight.
That therapist, they said, "Do you really think that Trina is going to keep her job after last night?" I don't know what happened last night, so I'm not sure what happened last night. So I was asleep. Oh, Trina live. Okay. I
I think
don't.
she's
I
help.
don't think what happened last night
I don't know what
necessarily
happened.
correlates with her keeping a job or not. That was a disagreement between her and Barb. And just because they have a disagreement doesn't mean she can't keep a job. So I don't know.
Kale's in the comments says she offered that same thing last night, but she can't come up because Demi's in the background being loud. But the
Okay.
same thing you just said in regards to there possibly may need to be some more stipulations.
I think so.
Um, but it's up to the
Give me
therapist. That's
y'all
her money.
ideas. Give me y'all
I,
ideas.
I would say not just like an offer letter. I would say either some sort of confirmation from
So that first
management,
check.
a first check,
Yeah.
something. More so because I'm just being honest and I'm not talking about anybody in particular. Neither Peach or Trina. Let's be clear about that. I know people who making paycheck stubs for apartment complexes. So you get what I'm saying? So I would think if we're encouraging this, and I think that this is something that could possibly go somewhere to that therapist, I think it's a great idea. I just think that there may need to be some more stipulations because if you're going to do this
A
again,
neutral
it is
party.
it is very easy for people
Yep.
to take advantage of what you're striving
Yeah.
to do. And
So
because it's
a
coming
neutral party
Hold on,
that's
Kappa.
not
Hold
in
on.
it.
Hold on, Kappa.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
say
Kappa.
this: a neutral
I
party
know.
that's
Hold on,
not
but
in it.
let Bullock finish it out first, and then we'll go to you real quick. What was you
and
saying?
bec- and because the funds are coming from your practice, and it's technically like a write-off for you, I think that anything that's tied to your practice, because you're successful, because your practice is successful, I don't ever want anything to compromise what you've already built. If this tends to go further than what you're just doing this one time, which I think it can. So just if people have ideas and other stipulations, I think that you guys should send them to her DM. That's just my opinion, and I'm gonna drop back down. Sorry.
Bully, you be long-winded as hell, girl. Anyway, a neutral party that's not
Lord
involved needs to verify. Need to verify. That's it. Not the therapist that's giving the money, not the people that's competing. A third party that has nothing to win or lose out of the situation. A neutral third party. So that way only one person know because both Trina
So
and Georgia.
Kappa
So
can
do
be
it,
that.
Hold on, the
Kappa.
therapist. Hold on.
I ain't getting in that.
Okay, I can't stand you off of the no
Well,
Bullock.
I knew she was coming back
I'm
up.
not getting Bullock is cap. All cap Bullock.
Oh Lord. Now
Cap,
they
I
both
know
capping.
your long-winded ass ain't talking. You be up here giving MLK speeches, and you gonna talk about somebody long-winded? We done did a whole damn march 3 times.
Not the
Everybody
mark.
on your head. Everybody, the
Now she
llamas on your
came
head.
back though for the pressure, not for
She
the
did. She
pressure.
like, you did a whole march. 3
Cap
for
of
Not
the
for
the
the
eclipse done
pressure.
just,
talking about speaking
baby.
in paragraphs.
But we gonna skip over how Kay just tried to throw me under the bus real quick though. I
Okay.
missed
But what I gotta do with this?
no, you just threw me under the
Damn.
bus. Then you do it, Kappa. Why I gotta do it? I ain't
I'm just
getting
saying
in that.
because you're a neutral party and you ain't got nothing to do with it. You ain't got a dog in this fight. So like, go ahead with your
Did
bad
you see the
self.
I'm trying to
comments,
hold on to
Kappa?
my little piece of job.
They said cancel Kappa. Kappa, you talk for to us for 2 hours a day.
Oh,
Child, the
Kappa,
llamas on cap of
you
head.
always so
Everybody on your
goddamn
head. If we
right.
don't be,
I told you.
I'm just
if
getting
we
called
don't,
out.
if we ain't gonna be dragging Kappa for drag talk tonight, I'm just saying, cause
That's
Kappa,
why I'm gonna be late. That's why I'm gonna be late. Cause look how they acting. They don't deserve me.
Now, why would you do that to us?
They don't
you
deserve
always
me.
late though. Yeah, I don't know what kind of time she be
Hey,
on.
CW. They don't deserve. I'm tired. Welcome to Titusville Avenue.
Yes, you send
W.
$5. Okay, so yes, please hit the Cash App. You can send $5 for a question or a statement. 25 to drop somebody out of the box. Only really for today. I don't really normally do this, but this is for Mo. So go ahead and send the money. The Cash App goal is $350. Please
Y'all
hit the
drop
Cash App.
me. So I've been sitting up here being
Drop
ignorant for
Kappa.
hours. Pay to drop me. Please pay to drop me.
It's all going to a good cause. Hey, Niche.
Yeah, I'm dehydrated. Pay to drop me.
So okay, so the issue with so what happened last night with Peach and Trina? Because I was in there for a little bit and I did see like people thought like she was copying. That's where I kind of got this idea too. Content is recreated by everyone and all. It's kind of a play off of that in a lot of other situations, right? That we see on this app. But I don't understand where it turned. It seemed like everything was fine when I left and went to bed between Trina and everybody else. So like when I left out, it was just the Trina and Rose, and I mean that's normal. So like that's just the same shit. So I don't understand how it turned into like Barb and Trina and Peach. I'm not understanding that part.
Kel says she
Kels in
continued to
here.
expose
Kels, come
herself.
up. Kels, can you come up here?
I mean, did
He's
she really
working. I
expose
think he just
herself
had to
or
work
just
today too.
something that's not? I mean, because in every situation, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with y'all before Kels even come up or anybody come up and say anything. Every situation is different, so I don't think people is exposing themselves because in every situation, somebody. It's not like she's wrong in every single situation for some things that she feel like or some situations that happen. There's parts where she is right and justified in how she feel too. So like just because one situation is one situation doesn't mean another situation is another. So when we have this conversation, let's try to stick to them two.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop y'all peace and blessings to all of y'all. Hey C Dub, hey everybody. I love
Go
everybody on the
ahead,
panel. I love
Tarsha.
y'all. I'm finna go because I gotta work tonight. So.
Okay,
Hey,
Tarsha.
go to
Okay,
bed.
Bye.
I'm about
I'm
to drop.
sorry to
Bye.
interrupt.
Bye.
I've been kind of half listening because I'm in a tech immersion class, and I just had a question about the hiring competition. Did I hear that right?
Yes. Okay. CW.
I don't want to go off topic. I know y'all probably switch topics, but the only reason why I
Thank you for
have the
sending that cash
question
app,
is
CW.
because you're welcome. Is because I'm trying to figure out the purpose, and as a hiring professional, what is the need?
For what?
Money.
Job.
So I'm gonna ask the person. So okay, everybody can answer because I want to understand, because this is what I do for a living. Like, you know what I mean? Like this, I work in talent acquisition for a living. I actually work for a non-for-profit that serves a community. So what is the competition? What is the purpose? And then who is the need? Like, what is it needed for? Who is it geared to?
Okay, so that's a question for that therapist.
So I thought of the competition because I've been following both women's journeys to, obtain stability in their lives. And I know that when you first get a job, you're not going to get a check once you first start, right? So I wanted to contribute to congratulations, you got a job. Great for you. Let me contribute to that gap in time between your first check and now. So that's kind of what my whole goal of it was, and to do something positive, between these two women who have received a lot of flack for their situations. And I just wanted to be a positive light. That's all.
Okay. So what is the difference? And forgive me, what is the difference between your competition and actual resources that actually do this, like that could provide this resource to these young ladies?
So there's people giving out prize money for folks getting jobs. I didn't know other people was doing that.
No, she's asking what's the difference between like the resources that are out there for free and the difference between like what you're providing for them. So I think I don't know. Go ahead, that therapist.
And the reason, and
I
I
think that's
see
what she
people in the
asking. Is
comment
that what you
section.
asking, CW?
Well, let me clarify, because
I'm
I see
sorry.
people in the comment section that are like not following because it sounds good. It sounds amazing. Give somebody some prize money to get a job. However, there's resources. One of those resources is the organization that I work for that actually applies for a grant every year. That's a federally funded program that actually trains, educates, and promotes what you're trying to do. I see the money incentive, but the purpose would be to keep a person employed and give them gainful employment. Am I wrong?
Two things real quick, please.
Mm-hmm.
People in the comments that want to drop Kappa, I won't tell her that it's you. I know y'all scared because y'all know me and Kappa rock together, that I'm going to snitch you out.
Oh,
That's
go
number
ahead. They
one.
paid because
That's
I'm
number one.
dehydrated.
No, nobody did it. Nobody did it. Number
Oh,
I'm
two,
dehydrated and I'm about to go. Shoot, I'm tired. But
CW.
CW, I think it was just
I
a
think
play
you're
thing.
missing. It's not I don't think she's doing it as a community wide thing. I think she's doing it because she has witnessed two women that she likes going through hard times, and she's trying to motivate them. I think
Okay,
I think it's just a
that's an
personal thing.
incentive, Auntie Mo. Auntie Mo, I'm not missing the point. I'm just asking for the purpose
That's what I'm
and
thinking she's
letting.
doing. She's trying to
Right. I'm just
motivate
asking
those
for the
two
purpose.
women alone.
Yeah.
well, the purpose is to
It's
And
not a
motivate.
that's
community
amazing.
wide
Like
thing.
I'm not shooting it down. That wasn't what my question was.
I
You
didn't
get what I'm
suggest you
saying?
shot it down, baby girl. I'm just saying I think that's what it was. It's just she wanted to motivate those two women that she personally knew, that she personally know from this app or whatever, and she's watched their journey. So
And
it's not like
yes. So the incentive of a competition or a money token would be to give them some resources, financial resources until they get employment. Right? Is that where we're going?
no, she's gonna do it
No.
once they have employment. So it's a thing of maybe where you
Okay,
weren't
I see what you're saying
motivated
now.
to get
The
employment.
job.
Now you have.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
I see
and
that now.
it's just a friendly competition. It's not meant to, I mean, hopefully it does grow into something more official. But I was like, hey, these are two people that I follow. And, as far as job, not having a job and trying to seek employment in a similar position, both of them have been supportive to me and, neutral in situations where I've gotten heat or they've stuck up for me, whatever. So I'm like, yeah, let me give something back to them. For accomplishing their goal. So it was more of like a
But
heart thing than a grant thing or anything. But maybe it will. I like the idea, so it may grow into something more official.
Here we
why?
go.
Okay,
And
so
this is another
I like
opportunity,
I,
CW, with what you have and what you
hold on.
know, and then what that therapist has kicked off. You see how we have another opportunity to collab and to do something
exactly.
great for the
Right.
community.
Yes.
I'm loving this. I'm
Yes.
loving it.
And I would like to add that just for Kiana and Shar in the comments, the grant that I'm speaking of is called the WIOA grant, WIOA, the Workforce Innovation Opportunity Act, that actually she can apply to, right? Your organization, that therapist can apply for that grant. So you don't even have to use your own resources. You can use the government's resources to give that incentive. And as well as, excuse the noise in the background, y'all. Like I said, I was in a class. You, with that grant, you can provide them help with gas cards, bus passes, getting them uniforms, and you don't have to dig in your pocket. So for those in the comments that speak before they listen or type before they're listening, I really wanted to help that therapist with that, because that is a government funded resource that we underutilize as African Americans in this country. Are we
That was a
clear?
good question. That was good, but I got a question though. Why are nobody is still telling me why Trina is beefed out with Peach and them?
So I can't be up here. Hey, watch me. What up,
Hey.
daddy? Hi. So I can't really be up here that long because my baby is so loud in the background. But all I can say is this: everybody is different. People can change, all of that stuff. But I personally just can't support Trina because she just really shows that she is just not a very grateful person. And I can't continue to have put my heart out to someone that just doesn't deserve it. I just don't. And yesterday, when Rose was speaking to her, even though she did say on numerous times that she didn't want to have a conversation, so I completely understand how detached she was from the conversation. But it's just the defensiveness and the way that she was speaking to everyone who was actually trying to help her. I just can't personally deal with someone like, I can't give any energy to someone like that. I just cannot, because I've been in a situation where I was in a relationship, a 3-year relationship with someone like that. And yesterday, the conversation with Trina was very triggering. With her camera on, I actually saw my ex's face just from her disposition, the way she was talking, her facial expressions. It brought something out of me that I don't want to see. So the way she was acting is what turned me off, and it just showed, yes, this is an amazing idea. I really think it's an amazing idea. And if she does win, I hope that she does something with it. But do I have faith in it? No, but that's just me personally. Now, her beef between her and Barb, she's really always not liked Barb. She made that comment before to Peach as to the reason why she blocked Peach. And I'm sorry if y'all saying something to me in the comments. I'm really not reading them because I'm moving around in the background. So I apologize. But she said before that the reason why she blocked Peach is because she didn't like Barb. Then she unblocked Peach, and then she blocked her again, and then she unblocked her, and then she blocked her again. It's like a little game, you know what I'm saying? And it seems to me like a toxic relationship, and I'm not playing a part in it. And I'm tired of people trying to play in Peach's face because they feel like she's a target, because she is so soft-spoken and she is a sweet person and she does come from a very genuine place. And I don't like people playing in my friend's face like that. And this is someone that I met. This is not a parasocial relationship. I actually met them off the app, a bunch of them. So I take it personal when I see somebody trying to drag my friend, and I don't like it.
Y'all, even if y'all want to say something to me with $5 sending it to the Cash App, I won't even know that it's you. If you want to call me a stank ass bitch, but there is the Cash App. The goal is $350. Please send some money to the Cash App. $5 to ask a question or say what you want to say. $25 to drop somebody. All the proceeds will go to Mo. And okay, so
I love the support in the comments, you guys. Thank y'all so much. I'm asking questions because I want CW to expound on it, because someone may be sitting outside of the live listening and get that information. That's why I'm asking the questions, but everybody was answering me. I appreciate that though, because that's the kind of stuff that we need. But I wanted her to say it so that if someone is on the outside listening, they can't see what we're saying in the comments. So I was trying to get her to talk about it and tell people that they can Google it, how they can find it. That's what I was trying to do. But I love the love that I was receiving down in the comments and the support. Appreciate y'all. But that's why I'm asking. I need her to say it so that people that may not come in but are listening and need this information This
Yes,
is why
ma'am.
it's very important. You may have 10 or 15 people on the inside of your life, but you never know who's on the outside of your life. And so that's why I was trying to get her to verbalize what we were talking about in the comments. Thanks again for the love, guys.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
understood
Auntie.
because I think money without resources is just money. You get what I'm saying? So I kind of understood where she was going with it.
I
I
just
don't see
wanted to ask the question, watch me work, because WIOA can be under a different name in a different
Mhm.
state. Like in Illinois, it's WIOA. I believe in another state it's WIA or something like that. If you Google Workforce Innovation Act or grants in your state, that should pop up. And like I said in the comments, because there's a lot of questions coming towards me, and my Instagram DMs are open, not my TikTok DMs, but I can give you any resources that I have, right? Because I don't gatekeep. I'm really just trying to make sure that people don't use their personal finances anymore. I think that's the debate, right? That people have put personal finances into people's hands, where there are grants that any business owner, any non-for-profit can apply to. The business or the nonprofit that applies for that, there are things that you have to do to show that you are credible to do this and provide this service. But I'm telling you, it's millions of dollars within this grant that is underutilized.
I got a Cash App message that said cancel Watch Me Work from the mods. Wow.
I think it's great, C Dub.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna, because I live in Alabama, and kind of what you were describing that your organization does, that's even more near and dear to me, because my dad is also in that, like, workforce innovation type services. So definitely I will be hitting you up for more information.
Yes, ma'am. No problem. I can give you anything that I have, and it'll say Illinois on it. So just flip it and take it. I think y'all said Tittiesville earlier. Wherever that Tittiesville is, flip it and take it to there.
Alabama,
But
not
baby,
specifically Titusville.
yeah,
The
but
titties is in the
I'm not
bill.
trying to minimize or minimize Black women. But honey, let me tell you something. Like, the organization that I work for has been around for 50 years, and it's a Black organization, and they apply for these grants every year and they get it. And then I'm saying to myself, well, what happens to the other organizations that can do the same thing? And y'all are literally saying the same thing. And don't use your money to do it. Use the feds. That's what they're there for.
Sabrina, can you hear me?
Thank you. I just don't be thinking about grants on my end, because I don't want to take from other
Oh, real
organizations.
quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on,
Go
that
ahead.
therapist. I got a Cash App message I need to read. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Watch me work. Raggedy ass wig at that old one. Where's my old ass wig? I don't know. It's somewhere in the house.
Can I
Where?
respond to the previous one?
Yeah, go ahead and respond.
I'm not no punk biche. I send that $5 because I said cancel Watch Me Work.
$5 asking where that
Wow, it
raggedy
was
at.
bullying. It be your
No,
own
because I sent the
mind.
other
So
$5
somebody
asking where
just
that.
said, where my raggedy ass
That was
wig
me.
at?
That was
What?
me. I sent the $5 asking where that raggedy old ass wig at.
This is crazy.
That old one that you pulled out and it all moved at one time. The stiff, dusty one.
I've never had a live where people just admitted that they sending
Thank you,
cash apps about
CW.
you.
Love that shit.
Thank you, CW, for coming up.
I'm gonna
Y'all
do
follow.
it. I'm gonna let them roast me through Mo. I'm gonna do it on my live. I'm gonna let them roast me through Mo.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known it was them because Mo did not tell me, y'all. So go ahead and send more to the Cash App. Okay, so Kills. Okay, I can understand where you're coming from, right? In a situation where you feel like, she was dismissive. I mean, she was dismissive, but I also will say that she said with Rose particular situation, I don't see a problem with her being dismissive. You want to
I
know
don't
why?
either.
because she said she didn't want to have the conversation.
Yep.
So if I say I don't want to have the conversation,
That's my
and
boundary.
I don't care how much you want me to have the conversation or how adult like it would be to have the conversation. If I say I don't want to have a conversation, first of all, I wouldn't be up there, but I'm going to be dismissive. And I think that that's the right response if you want to force the conversation out of me. However, everybody else, I get what you're saying, because I don't deserve that same treatment because I'm not the one that you don't want to have the conversation with. So I can understand that.
That was my point. I totally understood where she was coming from. And I was actually saying on the back end, stop pressing her, just let it go. Because she already set her boundary and that's her boundary. So I completely understood her position with Rose. 1000%. Now, I can't say what somebody else should do, but I know that what I would say I would do, but I'm at a different place in my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like, you know what I'm saying, going through a lot to where it affects my everyday, my day to day. You understand what I'm saying? But I've been there, so I completely understand. It's people that I love who I will never speak to again, but that doesn't take my love away. I just set the boundary that you don't deserve a place in my life, and that's just that on that. So I completely get where Trina was coming from with her position with Rose. But me, on the other hand,
That's
I
my wig,
feel
y'all.
like how, ooh, girl, not the Timu wig. Watch me. We got to get you together, Pumpkin Patch. I
That's
got
not the
you.
exact wig, but that's what it looked like.
Ooh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, but okay, let me focus. Let me focus. But it was just, I think it was just everybody else. And I just really think that Trina just doesn't, she's just one of those people that does not want any type of constructive nothing. She want to do what she want to do. She don't want nobody to tell her shit. She don't, and that's okay. That is completely okay. But am I going to pour into someone that is going to take what I'm offering them and shove it up my ass and tell me to spend? Absolutely not. So I just wash my hands of the situation altogether.
Excuse me, Kels.
Yes, boo.
Can you watch me wig hair? Cause she need to be touched by an angel.
But low
That's the
key, that
wig,
wig
y'all.
is eating on her. Low key is eating.
Thank you, that there.
I
You
was
see
gonna
that
say
speed
this
bump
one
at
right
the
here.
top? Look at this speed
But
bump.
like it looks like one of those hard wig soft life type of looks. She can actually get her a
Not a
good
hard wig.
sugar daddy with this look right here.
I think it
Oh
eat watch
my
me.
God.
Kels, you cannot approve this.
She can.
Kel.
She can come up from
This
this
is
wig right
crazy.
here.
Okay, when
Hard
she come
wig,
to
soft
Atlanta
life.
next time, you can go
Hollering.
sit in Kale's chair. If y'all need nails done too, Kale's do nails. She do hair. She also is a mechanic. I'm about to get a tune up tomorrow.
It's
The
So
giving
mechanic.
professional
She
and,
said
and
hard wig,
intelligent.
soft life. I'm hollering.
That is wild.
No, it's giving professional and intelligent. That's what it's
No,
You
giving.
it's
know what?
giving you don't be turning your
Therapist,
library book sometimes.
therapist. You love you down, girl, but you cannot be giving nobody no hair bounce around these pipes, okay?
What's
Don't be
wrong with
giving
my
no hair
braids?
bounce around
Let
these
me get
pipes.
my braider in here. What's wrong with them?
She said, "Let me get my
What's
break."
wrong
do
with the
not get your
installs I
braider
had?
in,
Not the
therapist.
wear and go, but the installs. What was wrong with my installs and my
Do
braids?
not.
And I
Cash App said, "Why people call CPS on James but not Trina?" Cash App said, "Why people call CPS on James but not Trina?" Oh, somebody echoing. Somebody said, "Why did people call CPS on James and not Trina?" Does anybody want to speak to that?
I don't know. I didn't call CPS on James, so I can't speak on that. I'm not a CPS caller unless
Yeah,
I
it might be
actually
you.
see some shit going on in my face. But I can't speak on that. But I can't say that people didn't call. I think they did, honestly.
Okay, Capu. I think they did too. Hey, Junior Bones. So
Hey, boo boo.
I'm still trying to wrap my head. Okay, so I got Kale's issue, but okay, so I'm still not understanding the issue with Barb and Trina then.
So then that's what I was getting ready to say. I just think that Trina, this is just for me on the outside looking in, okay? I don't think that Trina just has good relationships with women, so that when she sees a sisterhood, it's like maybe a trigger for her to cause divisiveness. And that's what I think. Like I honestly feel like, because you can not like Barb and it's okay for you to say that, but to just, I don't know, it just seems like a pinning divisiveness type thing to me. It seems like a mean girl. Like, I don't want you, I don't know. It just seems, I get a really weird vibe from it and I don't fuck with it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I still don't know what happened between her and Barb, and okay, so
Well,
Barb,
Barb was trying
Barb
to get
actually
her.
came in here, number one, and I wanted to answer your cash app. I called CPS on James, and I chose not to call CPS on Trina because I felt like other people was doing it already, and I'm not one to do revenge shit. Trina had already made me mad, and I didn't want to come from a place of being angry because I was angry at Trina. Because from what I saw of Trina, when I was cool with Trina, Trina was taking care of her child. I can't speak to when I moved myself away. But what I saw from James on live from his kid, I thought that from a previous CPS worker was child abuse.
Yeah, I've never.
I'm not speaking on the whole CPS issue, so y'all ain't got no opinions from me.
They ain't not gonna take her baby because her house is unkept. It has to be like straight unlivable or so infested that it's unsafe. Boxes piled up, some dirty dishes. They pretty much will just put resources in the house to help her keep it clean. So I think we need to normalize that people that we don't like don't deserve to have their kids. I seen the pictures, Miss Unknown. Don't deserve to have their kids removed because we don't like them.
Yeah.
CPS takes Black children, put them in the system, keep them in the system twice as long as white kids, terminate parental rights 3 times the rate that they do to white kids. It's a very racist system in the state she live in. I would imagine that it's only worse. So let's keep it to, I don't like this person. I'm gonna talk trash about you, but let's not put the kids in CPS because at the end of the day, that apartment, there's maintenance men going in and out of there. There's other people going in and out of there. The child goes to school. If there's big glaring issues like the baby at school, she got bugs on her, she's been bit up, she's infested with lice or fleas, the school is going to call on her. You know, that's they're mandated reporters. Us sitting on TikTok looking at somebody's crib that's a little junky and maybe a little unkept, that's not squalor conditions, you guys. That's not squalor. What I seen is not squalor conditions for what CPS removed children for. Okay.
And but Pepper, real quick, I can agree to that to a certain extent. I think it depends on the, and I do understand your background. I think it depends on the state that you're in, because I had a friend whose house was not even like that, and it wasn't no type of Becky and stuff going on. It was just that her house was nasty. And her child got took. So I think it all boils down to the state, how many people didn't call, not how many people called, but how many times the CPS has been in your life.
No, it's a unified system of rating the issues. Now, what a lot of people don't understand is when people friends get in trouble with CPS and all this other stuff, they don't tell y'all the full truth. Removing somebody's child is a last resort. Like, even let's say the house was just disgusting and windows was broke out and they didn't have utilities. The first thing the CPS worker gonna try to do is place the child with a family member. That's the first thing. Like, if the child just literally can't live there, they are going to try to place the child with a family member. So just in what you told me, you said her children were removed. Where was her children placed?
And I'm gonna say this though, because I used to frequent Trina's space a lot, and whenever I seen her interaction with her and her daughter was always very happy. And if when the times that I did see her crying, she was crying happy tears. So I personally didn't see anything that was alarming until the pictures and the videos came out. And by that time, it was just like a little jokey.
Okay, so listen, let me tell you why they don't take kids just for a dirty house. And I'm gonna be honest, it's 333 people in here. About 200 people kids will be taken.
I like that number.
Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Like, I can turn my camera on right now. My house is spotless, but I also don't have little kids. Let's keep it a buck, y'all. People be having some nasty houses. That's why Black people run around saying I don't eat from everybody. Okay, so we're gonna keep it real. If they had to remove kids simply because the house is dirty, we would have so many kids in custody, it would be ridiculous. All right. And the fact that this lady, like I said, that speaks to when you come in somebody's house and their house is in disarray, because that was disarray. I didn't see rats running everywhere. I didn't see roaches all over the wall. I ain't see all that. They might be there. I don't know. I'm not there. Okay. I don't know if the cribs stink. I don't know if the baby got clean clothes to wear. I don't know if the baby stink. I don't know none of that stuff because I'm online. Let's normalize. I don't like this person and I'm gonna go at you without going, and I'm telling y'all this for y'all own good because my children are grown. There are nobody for you to hotline when it come to me and mine. I'm telling y'all what y'all put out is what y'all get back. And I don't encourage nobody to hotline nobody based off of some shit going on social media. Unless you witness it, see it, and that child is in distress. Because the more you call, the more likely that caseworker that keep getting that same damn case is going to disregard it. That's what's gonna happen, y'all. They're gonna be like, oh, it's just another one of them.
And Kappa, can you
Also, I
speak
used to be a
to
worker. Oh, sorry. I didn't
Kappa,
mean to.
Kappa, can you speak to the amount of abuse that happens to children after they've already entered the system by
It's
the foster family?
overwhelming.
Hold on,
It's
that therapist.
overwhelming.
Hold that thought real quick, because I know Carlos has some information on that too, and I know
Hold on,
Kappa.
Rudy.
Bullock wants to piggyback off of what Kappa said, and then we'll have Kappa answer that question.
Let's also be clear that when I worked for Department of Child and Family Services, I worked as a family preservation caseworker. And so the goal of my job was to provide resources. A lot of people, when they think about CPS, y'all automatically think of removal of the child. There can also be resources that you cannot afford that can be placed into the family to keep the family together.
Okay, real quick, y'all hit that. We're gonna get to Carlos. Hit that Cash App Go, please. $3.50 is the Cash App Go. $5 to send like a question or a statement if you want to talk about how crunchy my wig is, or you want. I don't even get the Cash App message. It goes right to Mo, so I don't even know who's sending it. She's just texting me what the message say, and that's it. So yeah, hit the Cash App. Hey Carlos, I know you got something to add, and then we're gonna drop back down to Kappa because that was a good question for that statement that therapist put out. Hey Carlos.
Good afternoon, everybody. Absolutely. Thank you for bringing me onto your panel. Kappa and Bullock were absolutely correct. If you guys don't know, my name is Carlos. I am a former foster youth and a transracial adoptee, and I spent several years in the foster care system and being transracially adopted by white supremacists. And I just want to follow up what Kappa said. Whenever you guys get into disagreements with creators, the number one thing that I see, not when I say you guys, I'm just saying in general, just like everybody, I see the number one thing, call CPS, call CPS. But people don't understand how it's affecting our Black community specifically. So we only make up 12% of the US population, and yet our children make up 26% of the foster care system. This is troubling because if you look at our counterparts who make up more than 60% of the population, they're only around 14%. So when we are using tools of white supremacy, because that's what CPS is, it's the family policing system. I want people to understand that. It is not child protective services. They're not protecting any children. They're not protecting any families. When a child goes into foster care, they are 8 times more likely to be abused by a non-relative, right? So we already know they're taking our children, double the rate. We know that our children are 8 times more likely to be abused once in the system. And with reunification, we are 50% less likely to be reunified as our counterparts who are white, right? So I 100% agree with what Kappa said. Let's stop weaponizing tools of white supremacy. When you hear a person say, I don't like this creator, I'm gonna call CPS, that's using a tool of white supremacy, because what they're doing is they're literally calling the police, the policing system, to harm this family. And knowing that, I think people really need to understand how money is involved in this. There's billions of dollars, $25 billion to be exact, in the foster and adoption systems. I think as Black people, if we really want to be pro-Black, if we really want to be community-centered, if you see a person, I'm going to use James as an example. I saw James, I saw the video, I said, hey, here's a resource. Hey, I'll take care of the parenting classes for you. Hey, we have resources for you if you need daycare, whatever you might need. These are the things that need to be done instead of automatically doing that call. Now, speaking of calls, this is going to be my last point. Speaking of CPS calls, there are children that actually need CPS to be involved. There are children that are actually being abused. When you have workers taking time to go look at these false, fake calls, you are actually endangering children in real danger, okay? So I'm gonna repeat that. When you're making, because it's a false call, if you just don't like somebody on TikTok and you don't have any concrete proof of abuse, you are endangering another child that actually may not survive and may be next on that social worker's list to go visit, but it's too late now. So those are the things I'm going to enlighten y'all with. If you want to know more information, there is an organization called the Black Mothers March on TikTok here. They have a numerous amount of information about how the family policing system is affecting us Black folks specifically and how we can help each other instead of harming each other. Thank you so much for your time.
Carlos, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Oh, I won't. I'll stay up. I'm just going to mute.
Somebody was echoing.
Can I ask a question, Carlos? Because I can acknowledge that I could have offered parenting classes in the area prior to calling CPS on James. However, when you hear someone say they are not willing to accept those things, do you think then that there is an opportunity for us to reach out to get some resources for that child if the parent is unwilling to get the resources that we're able to provide for them?
Well, but look, I don't know if you remember, but Carlos offered that help to James, and James told him he don't need no MF help, and they can suck his Peter Whacker.
And I can say this, like if somebody like Bullock, when I was on the side of can work, if somebody like Bullock that was in the field actually called, that's a stat. That's a mandated reporter if she was actually doing the work at the time too. So those kids are bumped up and prioritized if a mandated reporter call. So with that being said, y'all, all you guys, everybody that call, every time y'all call, you got to understand, every time you call a hotline, you generate so much work. 20% is spent out in the field. The rest of the 80%, no, I didn't say 80, let's say the rest of it in court, that's what it is. It's all prep work. You prep every case as if you're going to end up in court. Documentation. That's what these people are doing. So when y'all make all them calls like that, y'all generating hours and hours of documentation of this worker trying to track down, not just that child, every child in the house, every adult that live in the house, and they got to travel. And most workers cover a county. Okay, so unless it's a metro, they might have like a metro area, but most workers cover a county. So they may have to travel a long time to get to that person just for that person not to be there. Just for you not to have a phone number, a real address, or nothing. Like, I'm just saying, there's kids out here truly that worker could have went and seen that may be rated out at a lower rate than the one that we calling on, and that child ends up, I'm gonna give y'all a story. This actually happened. Two neighbors was fighting. They kept hotlining each other. The worker went out to see the one neighbor and was trying to get in touch with the other neighbor. Meanwhile, a mandated case came in.
Hold on, real quick, Trini. We're trying to figure out what happened. I'm trying to figure out what happened between you and Peach and Barb last night.
Okay, a mandated call came in. They took the information, gave it to the one that was doing the on call at the moment. Didn't go out and see that kid. That mother put that child in the tub and scalded that child to unalive that day. Now, had that worker went out when that doctor called, when that doctor's office called and said this child was covered in bruises, which the physician, the caseworker, and of course the mother all face charges. The physician was supposed to take that child into custody, because if you got a call and it's that serious, you should have took that child into custody. Okay, that's called a physician's removal. Okay, the other thing is the worker that was overwhelmed because these two people kept hotlining each other over their teenage boys and whatnot, was tied up with nonsense when she could have been over there, seen them bruises, took pictures, got a court order to remove the child, and right now to this day that child will be in their 30s. All right? So that's what happened when you falsely call the services, and y'all do it multiple times. Every time you call that number, that generates a new report that get handed to that overwhelmed worker that really could be doing other stuff. So I'm not saying don't call. What I'm saying, if you do call, please make sure that you're calling for the right reasons, not because you mad. If you mad, bring your butt to Drag Talk on Saturday and air it out. I'll let you have my platform and you can air it out on Saturday. Scream, yell, do whatever you got to do. but do not falsely call on people because you are putting these babies at risk. You putting other people's kids at risk. You doing all kind of stuff. Okay, there we go.
Can I say something? I'm gonna drop real quick.
Yeah,
In
we'll
the
get
state
to Kiana and then Trina will get to you.
on October the
I'm passing
27th,
it along.
2023, which was less than 5 months ago, our Congressman John Ossoff announced on the Capitol steps that between the years of 2018 and 2022, that's 4 short years, over 410 children are missing. Out of 1790, the state of Georgia cannot account for where these children are. And the state of Georgia had to admit that they believe these children have been trafficked. So when you all are calling, getting your beefs and all of that, imagine these children being lost somewhere, being someone's prostitute, boys and girls, because you mad with their mama. Think, people.
I'm going to chime in there and I'm going to answer a question. I was actually human trafficked as a 16-year-old in a very similar way. The system did not check on me after I was adopted. My adopted parents left me on the street when I was 15, and I quickly found myself into a human trafficking situation. Nationally, there are over 20,000 children missing from foster care. I want to put this in perspective. That means 55 a day. We're losing 55 children per day in the foster care system. And to answer someone's question, I don't know who asked, but someone said, well, what should we do if we see someone like James behaving that way online and they're refusing? I offered him help again, but honestly, as a mandated reporter, him doing what he did in his state, because I researched it, they have, what is it called? Corporal punishment. That wasn't illegal. It wasn't triggering. It did not trigger a report. As a mandated reporter, yeah, it was unethical. I didn't like it. I didn't like what I heard. I didn't like how he spoke. But he lives in a corporal punishment state. He's allowed to do that, unfortunately. So until we see physical, emotional, when I say emotional, I mean like we hear him saying like, you ain't nothing, you ain't shit to the child, or sexual abuse. There's nothing that we can really do. This is the hard part of child welfare. Until we have him actually, or any parent, doing those things that are mandated, that they're against their state policies, then you just continue to offer help. That's all you can do, is continue to offer help, and then also continue to offer help for his spouse or extended family members.
Can I say one thing on that?
Yeah, because then I got some questions. Go ahead, say one thing on that before we get to that, and then I got questions that look like Trina out and about, so I don't want to keep her too long. But hit the Cash App, y'all. If y'all want
I'm not out and about. Watch me. I'm painting my mama fence.
Oh, okay. If y'all need to send a Cash App, $5 for a question or a statement. If it's too fucked up of a statement, I ain't even gonna read it, y'all. Y'all already know. But go ahead, if you want to talk about my crunchy rig or tell me some shit about me, go ahead, feel free to do it, because the Cash App goes to Closet Talk 101. So I don't even know who it is that's sending it. So you're safe there. To drop people, y'all know what it is. It's 25 for that. We're trying to I'm trying to crowdfund for Closet Talk 101. The goal is $350 today. Also, if you don't want to contribute in that way, the goal is 5 books that we're also selling. She is an author as well. Uncrossing the Church's Legs. The link is in her bio on the Closet Talk 101 page, and also Empress Mo.
Is that the name of the book?
Yes. Uncrossing the Church's Legs. Go by the
I definitely want that.
You the one that said so.
Hold on, it's me. Okay.
Yes, it's you. Also, what I wanted to say, as well with the hotline.
The hell you did?
Okay.
Sure, Trina,
So that
no
therapist,
problem.
go ahead.
Sure, Trina, no problem. You know I got that book for you, girl. So anyway, I did want to say, kind of expand too a little bit on word of the court, because he is definitely giving y'all facts. As of when I left working for the system, 83% of children that entered the system were abused in the system. And then I'm sure that the number is even higher for the emotional trauma that children endure being taken away from their homes. I'm also, I think of my student loan because that's what I had to mark on my student loan documents because I was also in care. And going to foster care is very traumatizing. No matter what y'all think the conditions are at home and thinking the child is unhappy, when a child enters care, that's traumatizing for them to be snatched away from their families.
Yes, absolutely. Because even though the family may be dysfunctional and the family may be messed up, I've looked at children that were victims of abuse, of severe abuse. No, they still love their parents. They still love their parents. They still love their house, their friends, the school, and everything else. And sometimes, y'all, parents do make mistakes. They get overwhelmed. But let me point out something else. Overwhelmingly, the social work system is Caucasian. There are more Black women and men going into social work, but traditionally it's a low-paid job. So the Caucasian female dominated that field because they had the high-paying high-dollar husband so they could work in that field. So more than likely, you are sending somebody that's going to have a bias to somebody's house that's going to pass judgment. Because for the state, that social worker is the eyes and ears of the court, the state, and the system. So if she say the house is jacked up, instead of saying, I wouldn't live like that, that's not what she's going to say. She's going to say that the house is dirty, that the parent is despondent. She's going to say that the parent is aloof, the parent is unable to take care of the child. Overwhelmingly, that's why our children go into the system, because it's skewed. We're not in there. So if I go to somebody's house that's disshuffled, you know, I'm going to look at it and be like, man, I got a cousin that live like this. All right, look, this is what we need to do, because I don't want to be back out here again. This is how I'm going to talk to the person. I don't want to come back out here again. So this is what we're going to do. And you're going to keep it like this and make sure it's straight. We're going to get you a system in place to organize your house and keep your stuff together. What other problems you got? Oh, I got this light bill. Okay, we have a grant that can help pay your light bill. My baby's shoes too small. Okay, we can get you vouchers to go to the store and buy your baby some shoes. But what we're not going to do is take a mama that or daddy that love their kid, remove them, put them with strangers, traumatize the child, open the child up for additional abuse. Because if you think the mama or daddy that gave birth to that kid don't care about them, what you think a stranger that's doing it for a check gonna do to that kid? Exactly.
Absolutely, Kappa. And I'm going to piggyback off of that for a second. So I was contracted as an expert witness in a case, and that exact same thing happened. 96% of our social welfare workers are white. They are middle-aged white women from 30 to 50, because exactly what Kappa said. They have the privilege to take low-paying jobs because they have wealthier spouses. So we end up getting a lot of white privileged social workers and people who are working in the welfare system, like Kappa said, that don't understand. So I'm going to put this in perspective for you. We have, you guys know crunchy moms, or like those Montessori parents, where they don't have their kids wearing shoes and the kid's bed is on the floor. They have like the Montessori mattress. In my eyes, babes, that's just a mattress on the floor. Now, I had this case where it was a white social worker, and she removed the children. She removed 2 children because the mom didn't have adequate food. They brought me into the case for the shelter hearing, and they said, well, could you give a reason? And I interviewed the family and I interviewed the mom, and they said, could you give a reason of why she would be neglectful of her food? And then I said, did you guys not look at her finances? She barely, I think she got like $20 per dad for child support, and then she got food stamps, but her food stamps came on the 15th. They removed the children on the 5th. And I said, well, of course she didn't have adequate food. She didn't have food. She didn't have money for food. If you look at her finances, her rent was due, her insurance was due, her electricity was due. She did not get her food stamps to the 15th. So maybe if we would have waited to the 16th or the 17th and looked at her pantry, she most definitely would have had food then. But it's like Hapa just said, you have white women going in being like, wow, my pantries were always stocked. Well, not mine. I grew up in the hood. I grew up on food stamps, the old school with the brown $1 bills when they were back when it was in the paper with paper. Like, we ran out of food about the 3rd week, and we were eating like sugar bread and butter toast and just trying to survive. And they don't take that into consideration because they don't have that lived experience. So somebody asked, how do we fix the system? We fix the system by getting more people of color involved in the system. I don't usually suggest people working inside the system to change it, but if we can get a lot of Black and brown people to work inside the system, then we can actually have that lived experience to reduce the amount of removals.
Thank y'all for that information. I think it was very. Oh, sorry, that's bubble wrap, y'all. I'm packing as y'all talking
Mary
because I'm
Jane.
moving out.
Okay, it's more than not have food. So Mary Jane said, so it's okay for Trina to not have food, no stable shelter, and smoke in front of her kid. One, smoking a cigarette or whatever, even though most states that's not illegal, it's not ideal for health. It's not ideal health wise. Okay, watch me work. Really watch me work.
Oh,
Really.
my bad. I thought I was muted.
No, it's not ideal health wise to smoke in front of your kid. We all know that. Okay. In the home with the kid, period. It's not advised. It's unhealthy. But it's not a removable reason. Because all of us have went to grandma's house and grandma was piping and belting cigarettes out and watching the stories and everything else. Okay. Secondly, when you say no food, do you mean not a drop of food, no bread, no cheese, no milk, no juice, no nothing, no crackers? There's nothing in there when you say no food. Okay, so we have to quantify, what does no food mean? If there's one can of pork and beans in there, if there's a can of chili in there, then there's food. It's not ideal. It might not be a complete meal, but there's food. Okay, lastly, the no shelter. If that's the case, baby, then every woman that ever go into a shelter, a DV shelter or any kind of shelter, would immediately have her children removed. So you understand how this works. That goes both ways. The reason why is because you're on a troll page and you don't like Trina. So if everything that Trina's done is wrong, but when another woman get up here and say, I'm facing eviction or shelter or this or that, people flock to help that person, right? But for Trina, she don't get no help because, oh, you're in a shelter. You have no food and you smoke in front of your daughter. I know somebody been accusing people falsely of SA on this app for 3 years that smoke in front of their kids. Ain't nobody called on that. Spare me with the fake outrage, sis.
All right, hold on.
Hold on.
Let's get to. I got a question for Trina. But also, y'all, let's not even entertain these trolls that's in the comments. If you want to ask a question, go ahead and send $5 to the Cash App because we're not entertaining y'all for free today. Trina, what happened? Okay, so how this even came about, Trina, is that I was asking no, actually I wasn't asking. I think Tasha Mack had brought it up, or maybe K Dub. I could be wrong. I'm sorry if I said the wrong name or who brought it up, but I think. Oh, I have a horrible echo. Hold on.
He brought up Peach. There's many women on.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Now what happened?
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad, Mary Jane. I thought you were saying I was trying to liken this to Peach. There's many women on here. There's
What?
many people on here struggling. No, I'm arguing with this Mary Jane person.
Oh, leave Mary Jane alone. Mary Jane, I don't know what you're saying in the comments.
No, they said they clarified they wasn't.
Oh, it was Trina with the. Oh, they clarified. Okay.
That it was not me. I didn't. No, not you, Trina, and others though. Okay, because I never spoke on Peach situation other than the fact that I heard that she needed help and I shared her live and sent people over there to help. That's it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so Trina, we were talking about something else, and I think it was Tasha Mack. I don't think it was K Dub. Yeah, it was Tasha Mack, I believe, who had said something about you blocked, or no, they blocked you last night, like Peach and them, and I was confused because I'm like,
Yeah, they did.
when I was in the live, oh, it is you, Trina, with the echo.
Oh, I'll drop and come back. My bad.
Okay. I hope you're still here listening. So I was confused because when I left the live last night, I don't understand what happened between them, like till they got to the point, and then they said that you had did a live about Barb. So I was confused about that too.
Am I back? Can y'all? Is it echoing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I think it echoes. I'm gonna mute so it won't echo. It's still kind of echoing. I don't know if it's me or you, so I'm gonna try to scroll back out, but I'm gonna go ahead and mute while you talk.
Okay. I can't do nothing about the birds though, y'all. So, therapist had an idea for me and Peach to basically have a little friendly competition. We both looking for employment right now. So therapist was like, you know what? Let's make a friendly competition. I got a cash prize for whoever get the job first. So we was just over there talking about it.
and just talking about getting a job in general. And Peach has a resource email. So as we was all dropping resources and talking about jobs and stuff in the chat, somebody was like, Trina, that's what Peach did is a good idea. You should do that too. So it'll be easier for people to get resources to you. So I'm like, okay, cool. Peach, I said something to Peach about it, and she was like, yeah, that's a good idea, Trina. You know what I'm saying? So people can get stuff to you for the competition. So it was a little shade getting thrown in the comments, but I can say Peach did try her best to, keep it on a positive note, not allow other people and they feelings, I guess, to get in the middle of it at first. Now, I don't even know how Rose got involved, but somehow Rose got involved and she came up and she wanted to have a conversation. I'm not willing to have a conversation with Rose. I set that boundary. I was clear on that boundary. However, therapists have paid for me. Oh yeah, that looks good. Therapists have paid for me to stay up. I'll help you in a second, baby. So I was like, you know what? I am going to stay up and listen, but I don't have really too much to say. I'm not interested in this conversation, nor am I interested in mending anything with her, any type of resolve or anything like that. So they kept trying to talk to me and get me to basically do it. And I just kept holding steadfast on no. So a little bit of time passed. I end up having the conversation a little bit. So Barb ends up saying, you know what, Peach? I don't want to help Trina no more. She doesn't seem receptive to it. I see the same old Trina right now, and God not gonna bless no mess. You gotta really want to change, and just stuff along these lines. I took offense to that because Barb had not ever said anything to me like that along those lines until I didn't want to hear what she had to say in regards to Rose. So that pissed me off because I'm like, how you gonna go from talking to me normally, how you do any other time, to, oh, I don't want to pour into Trina. She ain't willing to listen. It was just weird. It was like, oh, I didn't do what you said you wanted or what you think I should do. So now I'm not changing and I'm not worthy of help and God ain't gonna bless me and just all this other crap. Now, I don't know how Peach got involved at all because when I went onto my live, I repeatedly said Peach did not say any of these things. It was Barb. Me and Peach is good. Peach give her disclaimer that she is not responsible for what it said. So I didn't hold her to that. I made that clear the entire time. Classy came over and I guess people were starting to start some shit in the comments saying that I was saying it's both Barb and Peach. Yeah, she didn't get her statement out because I didn't want to hear it. Period. I didn't want to hear how I need to talk to Rose in order to prove that I'm growing and I'm changing. That's not an important enough relationship that in my mind proves that I am or am not doing anything. So Classic did try to come over and, get the record set, let me know Peach wasn't saying anything, which I knew, and asked me, was I having an issue with Peach, which I told her no. She went over there and told Peach, but I guess something happened to where Peach still felt some type of way. So when I went back over there, I end up blocked, and that's as far as I know. So I don't really know why Peach herself is mad. I'm assuming it's just like solidarity for her homegirl.
Okay.
Um,
Hold on.
hold on.
I think
I think
everybody got to
everybody got to
mute
mute
while
while
anybody talking because it's an echo. I don't know where Salute Kels had went because Kels had said that her biggest thing was not necessarily the way that maybe you were being dismissive with Rose, because I understood that part. Like if I don't want to talk about something to somebody, I'm not going to talk to them at all. However, I will say this real quick. Even if that therapist paid to keep you up, and that therapist, I know you did pay to keep her up in the box, if something is outside of somebody's comfort zone, I don't care how much money somebody paid to keep somebody in the box. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it.
And that's what I
But
was saying, Watch Me. That was my fault. Like
she should have dropped.
I
No,
should have not even, so I take partial responsibility for whatever people think because I did say, no, Trina, go back up there because I
yeah.
paid. But she did drop and try to remove herself from the situation. So she was being mature about it. But all of us that were forcing her made her, shut down even more. So I don't think we could really judge her based on her response last night, because it was a lot of us, including me, forcing her to stay up there when she had already stated her boundary and dropped.
But here's the thing: when you state your boundary, though, and this is where I'm gonna give a little pushback, because I do think she set a boundary with Rose, but not a boundary overall. Oh, sorry, y'all, I'm packing. Not a boundary overall in talking about the conversation, which I could understand that, right? Okay, I don't want to talk about Rose, so I'm going to be standoffish. I already said I get that because I've already forced, voice that I don't want to talk, but to be fair with other people, if you were being standish off with them, they didn't necessarily deserve that same response from them. You get what I'm saying? So if they felt like, that's what Salute Kels was saying. I'm not sure about Barbara Peach because they haven't came over here and spoke, but that's what Kels was saying. You know what I'm saying? It just was the way that you were handling other people too that caused her to be like, oh, I'm about to block Trina. So I can understand from her perspective. But I feel like, even though, yes, everybody was saying, go ahead and go up. If you set them boundaries, then you don't go up there. Because no amount of money, you know what I'm saying, should be anything. I don't care who paid to keep you up there. If I set a boundary, I'm going to motherfucking drop, because I'm going to stand on my motherfucking boundary that I set. You got to stand on your shit. Because it looks like, okay, I'ma still stay up here, but I'ma just give off this energy or whatever, even though I set my boundary. No, remove yourself from the situation.
I don't think that's her fault though, because me and Trina, I don't see her the way y'all see her. And so she don't see me the way y'all see me. And I'm saying y'all in general, not
No
in.
books have been sold so far yet, Aquarius.
But if one of your major supporters, you might feel pushed if one of your supporters that you know is a genuine supporter asks you to do something. So that's what I'm saying.
But I don't understand it. And this is
I
what I
feel
don't
like
understand.
that was my fault for even saying
No,
that.
okay, so no, this therapist, wait a minute,
Therapist,
real
don't.
quick.
That
Real
really wasn't
quick.
your fault, because at the end of the day, y'all know me. If I'm truly absolutely not, then it's absolutely not. That's just period. So don't blame yourself. I just wanted to respect the money that was sent. That's
I'm
all.
sorry, y'all, with the bubble wrap. But no, that therapist, you can't do that. See what you're doing right now is pushing what an individual should be responsible for, right? And yes, people can convince us to do certain things. So if what you're saying is true, the fault still lies on that person, because at our big ass ages, we should be able to navigate. And if we're not able to navigate, then we need to find the tools to be able to navigate when a situation is no longer in our favor. Nobody can force anybody to stay in this box. And if I decide that I'm in the box and I've set those boundaries, though, that's my responsibility solely. And if you're a true supporter, if I don't want to stay in that box and you get mad because you paid your money, how much of a supporter are you? Because you can't even respect my boundaries.
That's why I took responsibility. Watch me.
Well, because you was telling her to stay up there?
Yes. I'm
Yeah, for
taking
that part you
responsibility
can.
for that.
But
But
that's why I'm saying, watch me is right, because I'm still grown at the end of the day.
Correct.
So I don't want you to blame yourself for that therapist, because
Can I
I'm
say
grown.
something?
Yes. Go ahead.
Hi, host. Hi, panel.
Hey.
What I don't agree with is us as Black women. It's okay. They're making it okay for us to just sit here and bash each other instead of sticking together. I felt that very disturbing last night. How many Black women were sitting up there just poking at Trina, and then they expected for her to have some type of feeling towards it. Y'all are literally sitting here bullying. Y'all are bullying her. Everybody struggles. Everybody asks for help. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's rich. And if you're giving from the heart. You're giving because you want to help. You're not giving to throw it back in somebody's face.
Now, I will say this. I don't think every situation is bullying when it comes to different issues, and I think, like, just like I said earlier, we got to look at these issues separately, and that's why I was only focused on like the Peach situation and Barb situation. Like, that doesn't apply here because she not being bullied. Like, this is just a disagreement. So in other situations like that may apply to, yeah, there's certain times where people are, but there's certain times where maybe something happened or somebody didn't like the way that somebody moved. You feel me? So like in certain situations, it's not always like bullying. Certain situations, people have a legit concern. Now, I do feel like once you give money, okay, you give it. However, if somebody questions about money, if it's the individual, like for example, right now I'm crowdfunding for Mo, right? So while I'm crowdfunding for Mo, it's up to me to know that Mo is being legit. So if that person crowdfunds for somebody else, they should know and they should have the answers to their questions and shit like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I totally
Make
get it.
one correction real quick, because the people in the comments are talking about she only care about money. Y'all, it was money to Peach's Cash App. It was not money to Trina. I paid for Trina to stay on Peach's panel. That's what it was.
Can I say something? How you doing? Watch me.
Hey,
How you doing, love?
I'm doing okay.
Greetings to the audience. The most that I'ma say is, as much as I can be a witness to a live, we can all watch those platforms that record all those lives. And I want to say one thing too. I ain't no cult member. I ain't no D-Rad. I ain't no follower. But to sit up here and to try to flip the narrative as if folks were being malicious towards you, and you know who I'm directing this towards you, is manipulative, and you are proving their point on this platform, on this panel right now. They did not, if anything, that was the most vulnerable and heartfelt type of live that I've seen on Peach's platform. Barb ain't never been that most heartfelt and most vulnerable to somebody like that. And she was being very she was just saying things like, she was giving an older person's advice to a younger person. Hey, if you keep staying down this route, guess what? This is the path that you're gonna lead on. So when people come on this platform to try to victimize themselves and to try to jump the gun and to try to save face, I don't like all of this fake narrative stuff. And I'm also say this too: this is not about money. It is about money. It's more than about money, but it's not about money on Peach's platform. Dog, everybody. Let me say something. When you donate to somebody consistently, you are now considered a sponsor. It is not wrong to ask questions about where's the money going or is it actually helping a certain person. I'm tired of these manipulative games that people come on these platforms and play. And then on top of that, I'm going to say this too, that therapist, you going to get on my goddamn nerves too, because I tried to give you so many passes. But I'm going to say this, it is wrong for her to come on this platform and to push this narrative like those folks was over there bullying her when they were showing her love and support.
Oh, I don't think that
The
was
real love
that
that
therapist
I'm
didn't
sorry,
say
baby.
that. That therapist didn't say the bullying comment.
So I'm not talking about that therapist. I'm
Okay.
talking about everything that they're insinuating when they're speaking from a place
Say
like,
her name.
Hold
Let
on,
her
hold
get
on,
it
hold
keep
on.
cleared
recording.
up.
Hold on,
Trina.
Trina, because it's echoing
Keep
every
screen
time.
recording. That's why it's echoing.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all, because it echo when y'all get muted. We gonna let Trina respond after Port. Go ahead, Port. We gonna let Trina
I'm gonna
respond.
finish up because I'm long-winded. But all I'm gonna say is y'all go see it for yourselves. But all I'm gonna say is a manipulator knows how to pull on a person's heartstrings. They have to find a new supply like any other con artist, and then they have to fake this type of change or improvement just to get back in y'all good graces. Go get Trina 6 months to see if she in the same place. I'm done.
Thank you. Word. I'm gonna drop you. Thank Carlos for coming up. I got some people coming. Kappa, I'm gonna drop you down. Yeah.
Now, I don't know who that was. I don't even ever remember interacting with that person. However, I never said I was being bullied. And I hope people was really paying attention because this is a prime example of y'all just don't like me and y'all spin y'all own narratives and hear what y'all want to hear. I ain't said I was getting bullied in this whole thing. I told y'all what happened and why I felt I got blocked on Peach's page and then I went mute. You look stupid coming up here ranting and raving, about to give yourself a panic attack, talking about I'm manipulating people, trying to turn myself into a victim when I never said nothing like that. You sound real crazy.
All
All
right.
right.
Trina,
Trina,
today we're doing,
can
hold
I
on.
say something, please?
Well, no, wait 1 second. So there's Trina, we're doing today because we're raising money for Mo to drop people out of the box for $25. It is $50 to bring Trina back. Trina, they did drop you out of the box. I don't think that there was a message attached to it. If it is, text me. I don't
Can
know
I
who
say
dropped.
something before she go?
Do you want to do some mod duty?
I was gonna say something directly to her.
Okay, go ahead.
Not if y'all about to drop me, because then I ain't gonna be able to respond.
Do you want to back up?
Hell yeah, if they about to say
Okay,
something.
all right. I'm gonna send the 50. All right, well, send the 50 to
Oh,
Momo.
they damn near, they for sure about to think we humping now, boy. I tell you.
Honey, we been bumped up too. It is now 100 to drop Trina.
Which cash app? Where is it? I'm sorry.
The cash app is right there. Miss MSMO52109.
Okay.
Hey, Cream Girl. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, I just want to say who got the dang on echo. And then I'm
I
going
don't
back
know
in
what's going
comments.
on, but
Y'all, you got an echo, Trina, because when you was talking, I heard the echo.
I'll drop and come back.
All right, thank you. Okay,
Can I say
on to the
something?
comments. Drop
Okay.
me, whoever drop me,
I got you, Cream.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Trina was not the one who said no one was bullying her. I even did a live video on my page because when I was in that room, all those women were getting along very well, congratulating each other, encouraging each other. And when I woke up this morning, people were saying to me, not anymore. They went back to bullying Trina. So Trina didn't say that. That's the streets that's saying that Trina was bullied. That's not her narrative, y'all. Don't put that on her. Don't put that on her. I can show you messages where in my inbox it's like, yep, they back to bullying Trina. That ain't on Trina. People said that.
And I will say every situation not bullying, y'all. Some situations could be, but it doesn't seem like this situation was bullying. This particular thank you, Mo. Trina, I'ma just that therapist, did you send the money to keep Trina
That's
up
what I
here?
was just about to ask because I just clicked send. Did they get it?
Okay, we about to see. I'm about to check and see if she got it. It has been paid for Trina to stay. So I'm sorry, y'all. I don't normally do this, but we are doing this for a good cause and raising money and fundraising for Mo. And let me just tell y'all real quick. I want everybody to hear this. As much as there was something that somebody said, I think it was Port. There were some valid things that Port said in that statement. Like the people that did give money, yes. I don't think everybody else who didn't give any money has any right to any motherfucking thing. We can just be nosy if we want to ask questions, but the people who gave money, then yes. You know what I'm saying? And I said this earlier that there is some sort of responsibility. Just like I am crowdfunding right now. I know what I'm crowdfunding for, and I know and I've seen the proof of that. You get what I'm saying? So if there ever comes a time to where people question, I got my ducks in a row. So when y'all are out here crowdfunding for people, make sure y'all have y'all ducks in a row for the people that y'all are crowdfunding for. So we won't even have to run into this issue. It's good to want to help people. I don't mind doing that because I am not a content creator. I don't monetize off of TikTok. I don't get no money other than my subscriptions. You get what I'm saying? But and yeah, it's good to not have no regrets, Alex. But I also think we just need to be mindful because we get ourselves back into this corner. So just make sure, like, yeah, certain people they do need an explanation. Where is my money going? You know, I'm the type that don't care, but some people might care, and we got to leave space for that too. Go ahead, Bullet.
Let me start by saying this. Trina, I appreciate you acknowledging, one, that there was a lie told, that I did not tell your business. I don't do that. I don't move like that. Never have, never will. Number two, I am someone who did give to you. And I gave out of the kindness of my heart. And I don't regret anything I've ever done for you. Whether it's kind words, pouring into your life, speaking life into you, giving you business ideas, helping you with different things. I don't regret none of that. at all. I don't wish you well. I mean, I don't wish any hard on you, like any hell on you, none of that. I'm not here to bully you. I said what I said that one time in my own life, and I have not spoken on this anymore because I do wish you well. I hope that at some point that you understand some of the ways that you move are hurtful to people who really strive to help you.
Take your time, Bullet. Just take a second, Bullet.
I think that a lot of the issues
I'm
that
listening.
people,
So if you need to take breaths, you can do that. I'm listening.
I think a lot of the time, a lot of the things that people are feeling right now, especially those who really truly poured into you and gave from their heart to you, whether that was to you, to your kid, like inspiring you guys or giving you ideas, or whether that was even money, like just time spent. I think that a lot of the things that have come out, because I know a lot on the back end too, that I have never said and I'm never gonna say on this app, right? Because of who I am and what I stand for and the principles that I stand on. But at the same time, some of the things that have come out and some of the things that you have acknowledged that have come out, there have been some false lies that have been told. And I think that it's fair for people who have given and poured to know exactly what is going on and what you're striving to do moving forward. Like, it's fair, Trina. Like, I'm not here to like berate you. I'm not here to do none of that. And I know that there are some people who feelings were hurt. There was things that have been said. There are things like words that have been like gone back and forth, that some relationships can't be mended, things of that nature. And you may not want to speak about those things in public as a whole. But I think that it is fair for people to wonder if they were quote unquote scammed or not. And people are harboring on the scam word. I heard you say that yesterday. People keep saying I scammed them, and I don't think that I scammed them, or I don't believe it was a scam. If you came on this app, Trina, and you told people that you were being evicted and you did not spend that money to get yourself out of an eviction, that is a false narrative of how you gained the money, you garnered the money. You know what I'm saying? And so technically it is a scam. And that is a definition that I feel is a scam for me. I wish you well. And I hope that at some point you recognize some of your faults. I've also heard you say that you have come on and acknowledged your faults. I have not heard that. The first time I've seen you even acknowledge the fact that there was a lie told on me was today in this live in the comment section. I haven't even heard it come out your mouth as bold as it came out your mouth on that live, that I was the one who said that. And you know I don't move like that. So I think it's fair that people can have questions and that at some point you acknowledge that there may be some things that you have not done right or handled right in this entire situation with everybody and how you move on TikTok. That's all I got to say. No issues whatsoever moving forward. I may not want a relationship moving forward, but at the end of the day, I still wish you well. I wish Aubrey well. I wish you guys the best, the absolute best.
Can I, Bullet,
Hold on. Let
you, I
Trina
like
respond.
the
Let
way you
Trina respond to
sounded.
Bullet. Hold on, Kiana. Let Trina respond to Bullock if she would like to.
Yeah, I'm gonna respond. Um, so the reason I apologize, and I have acknowledged this before on my live. You didn't hear it, and I accept that, but I have acknowledged it a couple times on my live. The reason I apologize is because I was wrong, not to rekindle a relationship or friendship, because I think we both have moved past that point with one another, and it's perfectly fine to do that. People outgrow each other. However, when you state certain things like there have been lies, or you say things in a factual manner, like I raised money for an eviction, but I didn't use it towards that, that's where I asked y'all to pull up receipts. Because I raised the money for an eviction in January, and to this day, I still have the keys. So where would the scam come in? Because they got their money and I was still living in the apartment. What has happened is people have been running their mouths and spinning all type of narratives all over this app, and then I'm expected to clear them up, and I'm not going to do that. I have already opened the door for anybody that had donated to me, that had questions, to ask that yesterday. I can open that up, I guess, again for a small amount of time for the people who have donated. Because again, what I've also noticed before you, there was 2 other people that said they donated to me and had a problem that could prove they donated to me. One has sent me $1 and wasn't really mad. She was just being funny. And the other one I've had a conversation with. So what I'm not going to do is sit and answer thousands of people because thousands of people have not donated to me. I've always left the door open for people who have donated to me.
Quick question. The people that have donated to you for the eviction, have you shown them the paperwork directly off the app with your name on the eviction papers?
Not off the app, no, because nobody has come to me with that.
Okay. So if somebody who actually donated money towards your eviction came to you off the app and said, Trina, I want to see proof of you actually being evicted in January and the paperwork with your name on it, you would show that particular person who actually donated money to you.
Right. And I showed it on my live as well, but they told me it was a fake receipt. So I showed it when we first was starting the crowdfunding.
Okay, so people, y'all heard what she said.
But hold on, watch me, because there was a couple more things that Bullock had said that I wanted to address before I forget. Because she also said, can I admit that I have moved wrong on this app with everyone? And no, not everyone. Have there been people, yourself included, where I jumped the gun or I assumed something and I was wrong? Absolutely. But that's not the case for everybody. People like Michelle, and in my opinion, people like Rose, I didn't move wrong at all. They did, and I responded. So have there been situations where, yes, I was wrong, I jumped the gun, I was disrespectful, etc.? Yes, but that's not everybody's story.
I just want to clear something up. I didn't state that the live last night
Bella, if you want to come up, you
was
can,
people
because you have
bullying.
a lot to say in the
That
comments.
that's not what I meant. What I meant was people have these panels open, and Trina is the main topic. Y'all won't let Trina talk. Y'all won't let her in the panel. Y'all block her out the room. That's what I meant. I wasn't just referring to the live last night, because that's not what that live was about. So don't twist my words up like that. Don't twist my words up like that. And I'm just gonna drop.
Watch me. Let me know when I can go. Okay.
Okay, let's hear from Kels because I think it's some more people in the queue. Cream coming up too. So let's get to Kels and then we'll hear from Cream.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna go.
Hold on. Is this to me? Because I definitely didn't come up here for 4-5 people to get some shit off
No,
their chest.
wait, real quick. It was not the Trina show, y'all. I was really trying to figure out what was going on, but I don't think Cream is up here for you. But Kels did
No,
feel
so I
some kind
love
of
her.
way though, Trina, and she was
Hey,
explaining why she had blocked
I'm not gonna
um
address her.
you or whatever. So she was explaining that, but she had a very good point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna address her, but I will address the situation and the way that I felt and the way that I feel, should I say. So, what I personally can't deal with is the gaslighting because watch me, when Trina came up here, you specifically told her that I respected the boundary that she had with Rose, right? Didn't I say that?
Yes, I said that. You said that.
Okay. So the thing that she says in the comments is, well, why were you mad at me except for the fact that I wouldn't talk to Rose? That is gaslighting. That is gaslighting. And that's the shit that I can't deal with right there. That right there is my fucking boundary. Because I specifically said that I was not upset at the fact that Trina did not want to talk to Rose in any way, shape, or form. I completely understood that. And I would never want to put anybody in a position where they felt like they had to do something that they did not want to do.
Okay, so I got that. But my problem was the attitude and the disposition that she had with anybody else that was trying to offer her any assistance. Everything was trying to throw shade and this, that, and the third. To me, that is gaslighting, especially when you know that someone is trying to be sincere and someone is trying to be genuine. If you cannot accept that, then that's one thing. But that's what I personally can't deal with, because I've been through that and I went to therapy for that and I have healed from that. So for me, when it comes to dealing with people like that, I do not entertain them. I ghost them. And that is that. So
Okay.
thank you so much, Watching Me, for having me up here. You guys have a great day.
All right, thank you for that. Okay, real quick, y'all. So I was just really trying to figure out what was going on between, like, why all of these blocks kind of happened. It was kind of thrown in my lap. We wasn't even really talking about Trina. We was talking about something else. But now is a great time for everybody to send $1 to the Cash App. We have raised $96 so far. The goal is $350. It is 741 people in here. There is no way we're only at 121,000 likes. So also tap the screen. If everybody sent $1, we would be well over the limit. There's $5 for you to ask a question or make a statement behind the scenes. If it is something trifling, we ain't gonna read it. But you
Can I
also
respond?
can
Oh, my
drop
bad.
people out of the box. It is $25. Trina has been paid to stay, so it's actually $100 to drop her out of the box. And go ahead, Trina. Did you want to respond to what Kel said? Because Kel is saying the reason is because of how you acted with other people.
Yeah. So the only person that I shut down with was Rose, and that was when she said it. She didn't say it in any other interaction except for after the interaction with Rose. So I kind of think it's bullshit, but that's what she said. So okay, point blank. Once I set a boundary that I don't want to do something, and I end up doing it anyway, I'm definitely going to be very dismissive, standoffish, because I said I don't want to do it and I'm doing it. So, so that's the end of that. Like I said, she didn't say nothing about no feeling I'm gaslighting or none of that shit until after the Rose thing. In fact, me and Kels had a misunderstanding when I came up in the panel because she thought that I was saying something to her. And I said, no, baby, I'm not talking to you. And she was like, oh, okay. Like, we moved on from it and we was good. So when she came up talking about, you know what, and going off after the Rose thing, what else? Like I said, it just seemed like bullshit to me.
Okay,
But
so can we just say
blocking me? I won't do what you gotta do.
can we
I prefer for y'all to block me.
hold on real quick, y'all.
Sorry.
Hold on. Can we just say that Trina probably felt in that moment that was the reason, but Trina, she's physically saying that that's not the reason. And so that's why she said the gaslighting comment, because it's almost like, if somebody say, okay, this is the reason, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I really meant, but
Give
what
me
she
that
really
same
meant.
respect. So do they gaslight me too?
Yeah, because so listen, if this was somebody saying this is what they really meant, now y'all can use that discernment if y'all think they telling the truth or not. You get what I'm saying? So you can use your discernment if you feel like she's telling the truth. But you're just saying like how at the moment it appeared to be. This is why sometimes I say perception ain't always reality. And even in some situations with you and vice versa, like whoever name on the other end of that. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, two things can be true at the same time. So maybe you felt like that because in that moment it could appear to be like that. You get what I'm saying? So even Kel's like, you got to understand, like maybe in that moment it appeared to be like that. So that's why she took it that way when it comes to you. She might have taken it that way because that's how it appeared, the timing of everything and how everything looked. Maybe she thought that, but she explained like, maybe it's something deeper than that. It's not at surface level, you know what I'm saying? So it's not at surface level. So I think that's what that is. I still don't understand how like Barb and Peach still come into play, because what I'm hearing is it just seems like maybe there were some things that were said or done that people just didn't like, or maybe some behaviors that people like saw, and that's okay for anybody to walk away from somebody. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't feel like you align.
I really truly do not mind that. I say all the time on my space when people come in running their mouth, why don't y'all just block me? I prefer to be blocked. I truly, truly do. My problem is when things like last night happen and somebody come up, bust out, I don't want to support Trina no more. She not gonna get blessed. She ain't really trying. All I see is the old Trina. And then people expect me to sit there and listen to this person who don't even really know me, who's never been in my space, who only knows me from the few times I've been in the space that she shares with somebody else. That's not sincerity. That's not somebody trying to help me. That's somebody mad because I didn't do what they wanted me to do. And that's period.
Trina, can I ask you a question?
Okay, go ahead, Bullock.
May I ask you a question? Seriously.
I'm next. I'll go after you, honey. Go ahead.
Cream all that background noise.
I
Okay,
just want
well,
to make
I'm
sure
gonna
Trina's
mute.
okay with
I'm
me
gonna
asking
mute,
the
baby.
question.
I'm sorry.
I like
I'm
to respect
sorry.
people's boundaries.
Okay, can I say
Go
something?
ahead, Bullet.
Okay, so like you acknowledge with me that there have been times where you have responded in a manner that you possibly could regret or you could have done things better. Do you think that I heard you say last night that initially Rose and you felt like Rose was helping you, right? Can you acknowledge that maybe
I'm
um
not talking about Rose.
okay, no,
Like, period.
listen to my question. Not just Rose, but even Barb or even anybody else you've had issues with, right? Can you acknowledge that other people have the right to possibly not respond in a proper manner the first time, and then can acknowledge that they could have handled it better moving, you know what I'm saying, later on? Does that make
I
sense?
mean, yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay. This is not to
Yes, I
Trina.
see you, Ricky.
This is not to Trina. This is to the room. This is my personal opinion. I think that initially, I think that Rose was hurt, and I think that her response was because of some of the actions of Trina initially. The clowning, that's how she deals with hurt. I've seen her do that with her platform before. She utilizes her platform as a way to speak her mind. And instead of going back and forth, like arguing or yelling a lot of times, Rose utilizes her platform and she utilizes humor, funny, and things of that nature as a way to express her feelings. Could she have engaged in some things that I don't necessarily agree with? Possibly. But at the same time, I think that initially her feelings were coming from hurt. And I think that if you see it from that manner, or if anybody can see it from that manner, I think that they could hear the words that she actually said last night and hear the heartfeltness in them. That was hurt. Because the reason I spoke out was because of hurt. I don't speak on shit when I have differences of agreements with people on here a lot of times. But sometimes when I'm close to someone and I am hurt, I will
Hold on,
respond in a
real
way.
quick. Mary Jane, who is coddling who? Just because somebody blocked Mary Jane, what I won't do is this. Everybody's entitled to their fucking opinion over here, right? And how y'all choose to run shit on this motherfucking app, I may not agree with. But let me tell you something. Ain't nobody coddling a fuck thing. Some of y'all just don't know how to fucking have conversation, and it shows. Just because even if Trina did something wrong to somebody, responses can be wrong too. And a lot of y'all motherfucking responses been wrong as fuck. And it shows the emotional regulation and maturity of a lot of fuck y'all, not only the fuck Trina. So y'all need to stop acting like everybody is over here picture perfect. Now there's some issues with Trina that we know that she done did some shit to some people. Some of y'all people are not those fucking people. So allow the people who felt a certain kind of way, Kels or Bullock, or whether it's Peach and Barb at this moment, say what the fuck that they need to say and actually have a fucking conversation. I'm convinced you hoes want to have chaos all the motherfucking time. This live been chill. Now, if you got an issue with what the fuck I said, send $5 to the motherfucking Cash App, because only Mo knows the with me if you want to. Trina ain't always the villain and ain't always the motherfucking victim. Trina ain't always the villain, and sometimes she may be. You dealing with a lot of hurt feelings over here. And just because y'all want to hear and see yelling back and forth, you can get the fuck on. Because I ain't on the shit today. Stop motherfucking playing with me. I ain't a content creator, so I don't go by none of these TikTok motherfucking rules, bitch. Now you can have your voice over here. You cannot like Trina over here. You can like Trina. You can do what the fuck y'all want to. She ain't always motherfucking right, and I done spoke on that too. So while you sitting over here saying somebody's motherfucking coddling, bitch, check my motherfucking track record. And if you don't know, you gonna know today. Now, I got a Cash App message. Hold on.
While she's looking at the Cash App message, we've been at the 130. Well, we just got to 130. Can y'all tap the screen, please? Let us get to 150,000, please. This is what conversation looks like. And I think a lot of you guys struggle with, just like she said, emotional regulation and impulse control. I can have a
Thank you.
conversation with someone and I don't have to, you know what I'm saying, go off. I can be hurt with Trina and not have to curse Trina out or call Trina out her name. Trina can have a conversation with me and still do the same.
I forget I got a Cash App message. It says Trina has no money but gifts rich with the shits. I don't know who that is. But now we can come up and have a conversation. I don't know who that is. But we can come up now. We can come up and have a conversation. Yeah, somebody echoing. Maybe it's me. I don't know. But anyway, so now we can
If
come up and have
you,
a
every time you
conversation.
go to check a message, I need you to get your other device together, because every time you go check a Cash App message, you come back with an echo.
Hold on, somebody said.
Every time you go check a Cash App message, you come back with an echo.
All right. Hold on. Everybody mute real quick. Now, y'all can come say what y'all want to say, and that's cool. Trina obviously done did some wrong shit. That's not coddling. That's realistic. Let these motherfuckers talk. Let them fucking talk. And Taya, I do see Taya in the comments. We understand that. Taya, we already talked about that shit on my live before. We already know that Taya and Trina don't get along, and Trina went up into the damn hotel room. We already know she trashed the bitch and probably burnt the fuck down and got the TV and walked out like ha ha ha. Taya, we already know. Go ahead and go live. All right.
Can I say something?
Yeah, what's up, Cream?
Hey, baby. Trina still in here? Okay, baby. Trina, only, you know what? This how I see it. Because I'm tired of going on these lives and people talking about you. So just let me tell you something, baby. Go to, what is that the app called? BIGO, Bigo. Go over there and reinvamp yourself. Just reinvamp yourself.
Cream,
Go
she
over
already
there.
on there.
Take a break. I'm saying being more active. And leaving TikTok for a little while. If you getting paid on TikTok, I understand that you say. But I think if you go over there and reinvamp yourself and then come back, that Bigo might be just the best thing for you.
Can I say something, Cream?
Let Cream make up her own words, please, because I don't got time for Cream to cuss y'all
What
out
is that
today.
called? Bigo? Ain't it called Bigo? It ain't
It's
BINGO.
Bigo, but you're meaning reinvent herself, Cream. You're trying to say reinvent herself, not reinvamp herself. Let me say this. You
Yes,
don't
that's
need to
what I
go to
meant.
another app to you don't
Hold
need
on,
to go to another
don't
app
take over
to
talking because you told me.
I apologize. Well, hold
I
on.
mean,
Damn.
hold on
I
now,
told y'all.
hold on. We gonna get this straightened out. Oh no, oh no. I ain't trying to play no game. I appreciate you telling me that, but she need to go over there and revamp herself, and then come back to TikTok. You know you got to do stuff like that. You got to do stuff like that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with going over there. Because she can meet a lot of new people that might like her.
Well, it's 9 billion people on this app. Here's the thing. Has Trina done something wrong to people feelings being hurt? Yes. Some people have some legitimate questions. You get what I'm saying? Or some legitimate feelings.
They can ask
And
all
some,
that.
you
But
know,
she need a girl now, you know now. She all over this damn app. People talking about her like a dog. She need to go somewhere and you do her stuff all over again. And
but I
start
think
fresh. Sometimes you gotta start fresh.
I think
Sometimes when you wore out on the app, sometimes you gotta start fresh. And ain't nothing wrong with that.
But Cream, let me say something, baby.
hold on,
Friends
Port.
is love.
Hold on, Port.
Like it ain't like I'm sorry.
Hold on, real quick.
I was supposed to go next.
Yeah, let Kiana was supposed to go next, and then we go to Port, and then we go to Black, not Black, Barbie girl.
Barbie.
Yeah, because I'm still not understanding the issue with particularly Barb, Peach, and I understand Kel's issue, and I agree with what Kels is saying. You get what I'm saying? So I understand Kel's issue wholeheartedly. I don't see nothing wrong with what Kel said and the issue that she has with Trina. I feel like it's a legit thing. You know what I'm saying? If she felt like she didn't like the way that this person vibed or whatever the case may be, and that's the reason that she gives, then I can understand that. You know, Trina may feel like it's a different reason because of how she feels, and that's cool too. You know, but I think like she gave a legitimate reason why she was like, okay, yeah, I blocked her. You know what I'm saying? And I no longer want to be in a space. But when I left the live, I just didn't see the issue between like Barb and Trina. Rose, we already know, like I said earlier, y'all, we already know that Rose got and Trina got this issue, which a lot of it does seem like hurt feelings and people really feeling like this person is my friend and they handled me in a way that I didn't like. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Kiana.
All right, let me say a couple things. One, to the Rose situation. Rose uses her powers a lot of the times in this app for good. So therefore, I won't have any Rose beef or whatever. She comes to the rescue of people, and that's a great thing. And I feel that she should continue to do that. And sometimes, let me say this: some of us, we are soft-hearted. We might have hard exteriors, but we soft at the heart. And Rose strikes me as that type of person. She's a rough exterior as far as she'll get with you, but her
Beats
heart
the
is
dog
soft.
shit out of you.
Right. She seems like she have a very soft heart. So sometimes when you go out your way and you do stuff for people and they give you their ass to kiss, as we old folks say, it hurts, and it hurts hard. And I'm one of those people. I have a hard exterior, but I got a soft heart. But I don't put my money out there. Trina will tell you. Trina has sent me inboxes, invited me to her live, and so on and so. I have never given her a dime until I wanted to, and for the reason I wanted to. Because if something goes wrong, or a matter of fact, I put parameters on and said, make sure you don't do something responsible with the money I sent you, because I've used you for my content, so I owe you. Okay, so if y'all can't responsibly give to someone and say, I don't give a damn if what they do with it, I'm gonna get my blessing and they gonna get their curse if they do mine wrong. You cannot police how you give. When you go to the local store and the junkie or the addict or whatever asks you for $5, you don't follow him around and say, did you get a sandwich or did you get a pint of liquor? You
Okay.
don't do that. When it comes to your pastors, the same thing. I'm sitting here, like I said, I went in my office just a minute ago and looked up all that money I gave to that church last year. $101,000. They did me wrong in the end. I was madder than Sam Hale, but I had to get over it. So we gotta get over it, y'all. We gotta move on. And before we beat each other and bash each other up, just say, listen, you hurt me. I went out my way to help you. You hurt me, instead of bitch, ho, ho, bitch, ho, 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 bitch. What do you think you're gonna get in return when it's ho, 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 bitch? Instead of saying, you hurt me. I'm gonna be transparent right here. You hurt me. I went out my way for you. And then maybe Trina could respond and say, you know what? I did fuck over a good person, and I'm sorry. But we got to go through whole bitch, ho, 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 and let me show all your shit. Let me show a dirty house. Let me show your kid's school. We got to get all that shit first and then think somebody's going to respond to you in a great way. Get out of here.
Okay, people may not respond to that. I do agree that people are not going to respond to like chaos and then we're going to go to port. I do agree that people may not respond to that. However, I do think I think like this may be the problem for a lot of people is that just because like naturally certain people like just wouldn't care. You know what I'm saying? Like how you said like get over it. I think when people say that like the get over it part, like some people, even though I don't think that y'all should be doing this, but some people give their last. You know what I'm saying? And some people may care a lot about their reputation. That's why I suggest always making sure that you have everything together on the back end before you start crowdfunding for people. I think it is okay for people to respond with, because let me tell you something. If I was the type of person that got scammed out of, let's just say, $200-300, like if it's just $50 or something, I'm gonna be pissed off, but I'm not gonna be like bitch ho ho ho. I'm not. I'm with you. You get what I'm saying? Like certain things I'm just not gonna give a fuck about. But when it comes to like hundreds of dollars, you know, somebody might take that bitch, blah 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 blah. Now, however they they relay the message is how they relay the message depending on that person. But I do understand what you're saying, because if you're upset, you're not gonna get anywhere with asking for proof of anything, or what did you do with the money when you're coming in that way. There's a way to come at the situation, and I think that that's what she's saying, and I do agree with that wholeheartedly, that there is a way to come at the situation. But there's also, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are human beings. And when you feel deceived, you never know how you're going to act or respond to that. You know what I'm saying? So, although I do understand where you're coming from, because it's like, okay, most people probably wouldn't care and wouldn't respond like that, and would sit down and be like, you know what? You you hurt me. You made me feel a certain kind of way. But other people don't respond like that, you know. And then sometimes people can come back around and be like, I didn't respond in the best way. Maybe let's have a conversation. And honestly, that other person doesn't have to want a conversation based on that initial response. You get what I'm saying? But let's go ahead and, you get what I'm saying, Kiana? Did that
And
make sense?
she can definitely have, and let me, like I said before about Rose, she can definitely have that opinion. Like, you, I went out my way to effing help you, and you give me your ass to kiss. How dare you? I that. But when you go to the mountain and you act with other people, it looks like, my now I gotta be in defense mode. I can't be in, I'm sorry, I fucked up, I did you wrong, Rose, I'm so sorry. Now it's look like I gotta go in defense, because it's more than just you. It's a ton of people. So I gotta do what you do in a fight. You know what I mean? I gotta get out of here. And that may mean
Okay.
scrapping back. So you won't hear me say Rose was wrong. Like I said, she uses her powers for good on this app a lot of times. So I'm not even gonna say that.
Hey,
But
can I say something real quick? I'm not gonna
hold on,
stay up
Rose.
here all day.
Hold on, real quick, Rose. Because I know you were mentioning and you want to respond. 'Cause, you were mentioning. Hold on, 1 second. I need y'all to tap the screen. I don't know why Kiana was like breaking up there, but I need y'all to tap the screen. Bullock, we're gonna, after Rose say what she needs to, so she can drop down. I
Well,
don't know
hold
if she's
on.
dropping.
I need to say what I need. I've been sitting here patiently.
Oh, that's Barb. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry,
Tried to
Rose.
tell you that.
Okay, Rose. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't know that was Barb. I thought that was just the Barbie person. I thought she was an unknown character in this whole thing, but that's really the main person I was trying to talk to, Rose. So hold on. I didn't know that was Barb. Hold on, because I wanted to talk to Barb, y'all. My bad. And Barb has been up here for a minute. I didn't know that was your girl. Hey, girl. So, Barb, what is, okay? Before that, tap the screen, and also $5. Uh, you got powers. Okay, she'll be. She said she's a goddess. She got powers. I think that means she'll be back. Um. So, can y'all tap the screen? Also, there's $5 to read a Cash App or ask a question. Even if it's about me, I won't even fucking know. And then also $25 to drop somebody out of the box. Barb, what the fuck happened? When I left the live last night, I thought everybody was on one record, so I'm so confused. Like, what happened between you personally and Trina?
Okay, so Trina already made it clear she don't want to reconcile with Rose. Okay, girl. Well,
Oh, sorry, Rose. I was like, oh, she a goddess and she coming back.
um, but it was a young lady who supports Trina. Her name is Etna. That came on the live. Trina was very rude and just distant, just giving the lady almost like a cold shoulder as a supporter. And the lady was so respectful and so nice, you know. Right then and there, turned me off, you know. So I was trying to give Trina some advice, you know, what I've received, because I ain't been the perfect person all my life as well, you know what I mean? And she was kind of dismissive to me. So you know what I said? Peach, I no longer want to pour into Trina. Trina is still the same Trina. She would not be blessed for treating someone like shit that has poured into her. And I meant that. You don't, what you're blocking your who's gonna be blessed when somebody then came out their pocket, out the goodness of their heart to give to you in your situation. Where the blessing gonna come from? I just don't want to be a part of it. And I told Peach, I don't think you should be a part of that either, because it's the same thing. Now I want to explain something to you. Now, before all this shit took place, Trina seemed so genuine, like she wanted some shit to happen, right? So I was like, damn, I was excited. You know what I'm saying? This is the first time I've really interacted with her, you know, because I'm like, okay, girl want her shit. This shit sounded good. It sounded real. Soon as oh God, what her name? Drop lady came up and gift her ass, her whole goddamn demeanor changed. When I say demeanor change, she went to get Texas. I don't know that shit put battery in her back, but I meant what I said. I'm not going to pour into her because she is who she is. And that was just another scheme that unfolded before our eyes. If nobody didn't see that, I saw it for what it was. Because as soon as I said that, the bitch went live talking about me doing this, doing that. What this whole saying? Because, you know, I'm tired of you, little hoe. I'm gonna
But do
get
you,
you.
who you talking? Who? What little hoe? But do you feel like she went live though because she probably was offended by you saying that? So like when I left the
You can't get offended because I tell you I don't want to pour into you and your schemes. How is that offensive? That's you get offended when a motherfucker don't offer you a job.
No, but what I'm saying is if she feels like she's not scheming or whatever, right? And the conversation was going kind of good. And I don't what okay, so what happened with the Edna lady? Because when I was in the live.
The lady, I can't remember her word for word. I wish she was here to speak for herself.
Yeah.
She
Somebody
just
go get
basically
Edna.
like she gave her some money, you know. However, and she was telling Trina basically what everybody else telling her. It's okay, you know, for the people that did give you money, and if they ask you a question, whether it be on the front end, back end, however, you know, to give them some kind of, hey, what's going on? Like, I guess updates or however. And she was giving her advice on, I guess, what to stay away from and all this shit. Because I think she was tired of people like hosting lives, or whenever Trina's in a live, the live become about Trina, you know, which I have said that too. I was like, damn, I'm getting tired of this shit. This shit annoying. You know what I mean? But I see why. I see why. This is the first time I see why. I see why she's in the position that she's in and why everybody on her ass like they on her ass. And as far as me, Peach, and the mods over there, we collectively decided to back away from that. We don't want no parts of that, and that's that. Now, because we decided that, she decided she was gonna go put me on her back screen because it was my suggestion not to pour into her, to let her go.
Thank you for hitting the live goal.
And when she did that, I cussed her motherfucking ass out on that live. You get what I'm saying? So I am that bitch. If you say this, that, I'ma say bitch this, hold that, and everything else. I'm that bitch that will do it.
Okay, so but check this out. Okay, so what I'm hearing, I understand what you're saying though. You get what I'm saying? You're like, okay, like people were saying like these behaviors. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, but then I started seeing some of the same behaviors. Do you think though that when it comes with that you already had some type of preconceived notion? Because even if like you see certain behaviors or whatever, like vocalizing it like at that moment and saying like, oh yeah, she's scheming. So like treating somebody poorly and rudely is a little bit different than a scheme. Like, so if saying like she's ungrateful or seems ungrateful is a little bit different than saying like, oh, you're scheming, you're scamming. Like, I don't know what the response was to I would love Edna to be here to like really dig into like the response or whatever of what that is. Because like one thing that I did say is like people that actually donated money
Guys,
that
y'all do too much, little hoe. When you come off that fake page, address me, pussy ass hoe.
what the hell's happening in the comments?
But anywho, no, I didn't have no nothing because me and her never got into it. There was no reason for that. But I'm not crazy either. You know, I when people are trying to talk to you and pour into you and give you advice, that's a part of change. You know, being dismissive of the good advice that people were sharing to you, you didn't want to hear that. So that let me know right then and there that you was not receptive to change. You are who you are. You're just talking for the moment. You know what I'm saying? That's how I took it, and that's how I feel, and I stand on that. You know, and if she was changed, you wouldn't have. What I said that I didn't want to pour into you wouldn't have
It wouldn't have took you 2 seconds to go over there and put me in your background talking about how I look. You talking about cam up. I cammed up, but you still ain't cleaned up.
Now hold on 1 second, y'all. We so far we raised $112. Thank y'all very much. Tap the screen if you want to send a question or a comment behind the scenes. Send the $5 to the Cash App if you want to drop somebody out of the box. It's 25 today. I'm only doing this so that I can crowdfund. I don't normally do this. This isn't a normal thing, but to crowdfund and to try to get to the goal faster. That's what we are doing today. So we're gonna have fun with it. So if there's anything that's too fucked up to read, I'm just not gonna do it. Mods, thank you for blocking that those sex workers up out of here with those fake pages. Also, the goal is 5 books. Closet Talk 101. Mo has a book. Uncrossing the Church's Legs. There is part 1 and part 2. The link is in her bio. If you see her in the comment section, it is Empress Mo. If everybody sent $1, we would actually surpass the goal. So, but thank you to everybody that has sent something. We really appreciate it. I just want to give y'all that update. Now, so Barb, Edna's here. Okay, Edna, if you can come up, Kiana, I'm gonna drop you. So if Edna wants to come up, thank you, Kiana, for coming up. I really appreciate it. Oh, that therapist can come back up. So here's the thing, because there is a difference between.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, girl. So now I'm getting a clear picture of why, Barb said like she saw like certain characteristics and she was like, okay, I don't like this, and this is what everybody's talking about. So I'm not sure what was like said to like you exactly, or what was said that made then Barb feel like this is just it.
It was
I went to recap. That's what happened.
Would you recap?
So she was in the comments, and Barb was basically saying how she felt about the situation. I don't think she was being rude. I didn't take it as her being rude to her at all, but she came back into the live and asked what happened. So I went up there and I said, I recapped what Barb was saying, and she kind of like flipped on me. And personally, I don't follow her, but I have seen her around. I do see that, she has some things that she wants to work on, and she has a large following. I don't have nothing against the girl, you know what I mean? At all. I don't have nothing against anyone who needs to hustle or try to figure out, how to get to a better place in their situation. I don't feel strongly about shit, right? I'm just a viewer. So all I did was just do the recap, and she kind of like became a bit defensive, and I just pointed it out. I was like, what is the reason?
Hold on, and I got a Cash App, and I'm gonna forget y'all, because y'all gotta remember I gotta scroll out to get the Cash App. Hold on, now I forget shit. Hold on, don't nobody say nothing. Hold on. Like a bag of fish, DICKS's. Barb, they coming for you. They say you sound garbled like a bag of fish sticks, girl.
your
In the
mama
Cash
pussy,
App.
bitch.
Yeah, your mama pussy, she said.
That I
So
asked,
sorry, Edna.
Aaliyah, the question that I asked was, okay, so genuinely, when people are asking for, because what happened was Barb said she would want, or some of the women on the panel were saying that they wanted proof of like employment. Like, it's not enough to see that she got a job offer. They wanted to see her in the workplace and stuff, because some people believe that because they've sent money or because they've been sources or given her resources, that they're stakeholders in her success. I mean, I just wanted to know, does she care about sharing that part of her life to the people who've helped her get to a certain place? And
Okay.
she wasn't happy with me asking that question.
So when she wasn't happy, what did she say? What did she
Shit with
say?
the proof, that was something that the therapist had did for her and Peach. So it was some people, was like, damn, Trina do make up documents and this and that or whatever. But Trina had stated that she was gonna go live and do her
Hold on, real quick before I lose my train of thought. What was her okay, so now I heard what Edna said, but what was the response though that Trina said, Edna, that was the rude part where people felt like it was
She
rude.
said she didn't care, but then she switched it to say, no, the people who support me, I never said I don't care about them. I don't care to explain anything to the people who state that they don't support me. But that wasn't my question. But she got really defensive with me and like got an attitude with me type thing.
Have you donated money to her in the past? I think that was a really good question that you asked, though. I asked the
No.
same question and I got a pretty good response. Do you think that she probably could have felt like your question came with some malice intent? And the only reason I asked that is I don't know y'all.
Sorry, Mama.
Hold on, real quick. The only reason I asked that is because I don't know y'all interaction with each other. I don't know if you've been on other live. I don't know none of this shit. You get
No,
what I'm saying?
I
Like,
actually am completely unbiased and neutral.
somebody
I
said,
do
hold
be
on,
in
where
Rose's
so real
live,
quick,
but
Cash App say where Rose Big Black Check. Hold on, damn.
The cash apps. I swear, but these hoes would not say this shit with they on their real page.
Yeah, the cash apps are bitch made.
Y'all tap the screen.
yeah, she
Where
did say
Rose
she would follow. She did
looking
say she
ass
would
at.
follow. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, real quick. Hold on, y'all. Damn it. Y'all look, I smoke weed. And so I gotta go look at what Closet Talk sent me. So hold on, y'all. Let me. Okay, it say where Rose Big Black Shrek built ass went. That's not right, y'all. That's not okay. We
But
only
the thing is, they left out.
don't doing
Rose
cash apps no
got her
more because
bag.
y'all is mean.
Rose stand on her
Y'all
shit. Rose don't crowdfund.
mean as
Rose
hell.
bills are paid.
Why read it? Because that's not that bad and outside of my boundaries for me not to read it. That's why I read it.
Girl, don't worry about
If
that.
it's something
I
outside of my
mean,
boundaries, I won't read it. It is mean to say, but it ain't outside of my boundaries. And Rose can handle herself about any cash app that is being read. For
I'm gonna
sure.
say this and I'm gonna leave. As far as Peach, myself, and the mods, we will not be supporting Trina. Go find somebody else to do it. We don't want to be a part of the scam. Now, was we genuinely rooting
No,
for
that's
you
fine. You can sit.
before?
Hold
We
on. You can sit in
was,
that cash app. That's fine.
but we don't want you. We don't want you around us. Bye, bitch.
I just want to answer
Barbie, can
your
I ask you a question
question.
really quick? Hold on, real quick, Edna. Can I ask you a
Okay.
question, Barbie, really quick?
Go ahead, my
The
love.
the question came up earlier if Peach was still participating. I know you're not Peach and you can't speak for her, but I don't know if she said it last night because I fell asleep. Do you know if she still wants to participate in the
No, she
contest?
don't. No, Trina's blocked from the page. I know. As far as content, I don't know because Trina's
Okay.
blocked. Peach made that clear last night that she said the same thing I said, so she's not sure why Trina wants to go live about me, and we were saying the same thing.
Okay.
So basically, y'all just didn't like the way that she handled situations, so everybody blocked her.
Yeah, we just don't
In a
want to deal with
nutshell.
that. We don't want to be a part. We don't want to be the next victim. So we being cautious and we just gonna play it our way. Now, don't that does not mean that we're not gonna help others. No, it's just that we don't want to be a pawn in this game right here. We playing chess, not checkers. You know what I mean? So moving along. We
The
moving along.
the only
I just
reason I
wanted to
asked.
finish my explanation. I
Okay,
just
go
want to
ahead,
drop,
Edna.
but
Go
I
ahead,
think
Edna.
the reason why I got the defensiveness is because of the
Thank
platform
you
that
for
she
coming
was
up, Barb.
in and the people that she was already on 10 for whatever reason. And I don't know why. I was just asking genuine questions. I don't have a dog in a fight, but I was just trying to understand how she viewed being transparent. You know what I mean? I never donated to her, and I'm really just now catching on to what's going on because I'm not really on this side of TikTok. But I was just catching on to what was going on, and I didn't know she's been doing this for a while. So I just wanted to know, like, okay, so if you get to a place of success, like, or if you get to a place of being kind of on your feet, do you feel like you owe the people who have helped you there, like, to see your success? And that's all. And maybe because I asked that question in that setting, I didn't get the the response that was like less defensive.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That probably what it could have been. I'm not saying, because I think that your question was actually a good question, because I asked like a similar question today and I got an answer. You get what I'm saying? And I got a reasonable answer. Like the people who actually donated money, when I said especially about like when it comes to like the eviction, would you be willing to show those set of people who actually donated money towards that? Would you be willing to show them proof? And she said yes. So I think that sometimes maybe that matters, but I do think if we're in a position not to have a conversation to where we're already defensive, because her and Rose got a whole different thing. So like I said earlier, I understood why she didn't want to talk to Rose and why she was dismissive to Rose, because she said she didn't want to talk to her. I do think she should have dropped in that moment and not cared about that therapist paying for her to stay. But the other people, yes, I do agree, like not being as dismissive, but we got to look at the behaviors that was going on at that moment. She definitely should have dropped. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, she probably was on the defense. And being on the defense, sometimes you come off a certain kind of way. Now, most people will call that coddling. I call that's really the fuck could have been going on. Now, her and Rose got a whole different fucking issue because they had something else going on the back end. So maybe, I don't know. Somebody said she was dismissive before Rose. Yeah, I wasn't in there that long. But and then now I understand what you're saying, and I think that was a good question. I think it was just a missed opportunity, and maybe it was the wrong setting. Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down though. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Whew, Lord, Rose, what's up, girl?
Hi, everyone. I just want to make this clear for a lot of people that like don't know. I didn't initially respond towards Trina with aggression. I didn't. When I found out that Trina considered herself to not be a friend of mine at all, I was actually in this live.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do remember.
I was actually in here, and I was hurt even in here. And I was like, I don't know why she's doing that. I don't know what she expected me to do. I don't know why she's like responding the way that she is. And I was like, I'm not gonna give that to her. And I explicitly said, because I think that's what she's looking for. So I was refusing not to just go off on her. And she was already disrespecting me. She was already going live about me. And the people who were mutuals with her was like, well, maybe it's a conversation on the back end. And I told them, and I also told Princess, that it's too late for a back end conversation because Trina hit that live button. And she already said what she said based off however she felt. So at that point, there was no, well, let me just go ahead and text you and see what the fuck going on. Nah, you did everything on live. Okay. So we're going to try to handle it on live. When we went into Peach's live and we was all on the panel, I was talking to Trina, directly to Trina. Trina then dismisses me and says some slick shit like I ain't got shit to say to her and I'm not listening to this shit, and she drops off the panel. I still ain't went off on her yet. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? She goes live, and that's when her dragging me started after Peach's live. And so I started saying little shit on Peach's live, but I didn't take it to hell. Then she went into somebody's comments and doxed my name. And that was when y'all see me go live. After I had did that drive from Minnesota to Atlanta, that's when I went live when I got to Atlanta and drug her ass because she doxed me. All of y'all who may not like me, that's fine. But make sure that y'all have the information first before y'all make me out to be some bitch who just attacked Trina and wasn't no friend to her. Half of y'all didn't even know that she doxed me because I try not to make it a big thing. But she had been doing it in multiple people's lives before I had even hit that live button. So when she doxed me for no reason, she got mad and said yesterday she claimed that it was because I was saying her name. Mind you, it was another creator who had looked up all her information and said her name on live, not me. When I had went live and I drug her ass, I called her Taylor Port. That's it. That woman took it to hell and back and took it to hell again and claimed that I crawled out my mother's STD infested pussy and thought I wasn't gonna drag her for another week. For me, my boundary is you keep that shit on me. Don't bring nobody else into shit. Cause I ain't bring up her daughter or nothing of the sort. I talked about her and what she had going on. But y'all like to pick and choose based off the people that y'all fuck with. Y'all have selective memory or don't so happen to just not see certain shit like that. But y'all see when I'm going off though. And that's that shit that's annoying. Y'all only see me reacting to a bitch who had me all the way fucked up when I gave her grace time after time after time. When I sat in her room before we had even gotten to that point, when she was going off on K-Dub, I left K-Dub's room after I was saying this is too much shit. I don't like this. I don't think that y'all should be doing this. I'm texting K-Dub on the back end and calling her, telling her, speak life into Trina. Don't go this route. Don't do it. Because that's what she's looking for, because that's what she's used to. Don't do it. If you say that you cared about her, keep it on the positive. And K-Dub tried. She did. Up until Trina started saying little shit that she was saying out her mouth, like she don't give a fuck if she gonna stand on it and this, that, and the third. And since then, she's apologized for it and said that she shouldn't have said those things. However, at that time, she was standing on business about the shit that she said about K-Dub's kids. Because her goal was to make K-Dub feel how she felt, even though it was misguided and misinterpreted. There was a huge misunderstanding. But Trina felt how she felt, and she was going to stand on how she felt. And she didn't want to hear what anybody else had to say. And I'm clearly witnessing her not hear any voice of reason. But I'm supposed to be her voice of reason? That doesn't make sense, y'all. How am I going to be the only person that has voice of reason for Trina when other people who've been around her for a good little minute, longer than me, can't get through to her? I don't think I'm that special. So what I did was I sat in her room and I listened to her. And I listened to the shit that she was saying. So much so that she was upset that I wouldn't come up on the panel. I didn't even go up on K-Dub's panel. That's what's crazy. I stayed my ass in the comments. She wanted me to come up on her panel and respectfully coddle her. And I wasn't going to do it because I felt like what she was doing was wrong. But she said I should have handled it differently. I don't know how I'm supposed to handle a person dragging somebody who was trying to help them, where I visibly saw the person not disrespecting her at all, in fact, defending her. And Trina felt the need to dox K-Dub's number and said she don't give a fuck. Y'all forgetting all these little pieces of the puzzle. She doxed K-Dub's number that same night and said she don't give a fuck. And I sat in that live and looked at her. I watched her do all this shit and say she was going to stand on it, and she don't care. But y'all forgetting that part. So Trina can create whatever narrative that she's going to create to make y'all believe that Rose just did her fucking wrong. But I'm not coddling no grown-ass woman, especially when she claimed that she was supposed to be getting kicked out. And you think I was supposed to center myself in her life and call her and be like, hey, you hurt my feelings, Trina. You should have did that, Trina, when you're actively getting kicked out. When you're actively trying to find somewhere to stay. When you had told us that you only had 7 days to get the fuck on. That was the least of my concerns.
Quick question though. I mean, this is a good question that just popped into my head. Right? Okay, so I get what you're saying, but I don't think that situation, y'all situation don't have nothing to do with Barb. It has nothing to do with Peach. It don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all situations don't have nothing to do with none of that. None of that has nothing to do with Barb and Peach. I think that everybody handled that situation poorly, whether it was response to or action to. Back then, everybody was handling that situation poorly. But what I don't understand is, I get what people are saying. Like I've said before, like people that actually donated money, okay, boom, you owe them an answer to. I can understand that. People that didn't, you really don't owe them shit. But was she really scamming if she living in a hotel now?
So
I mean, like
here's what's
realistically,
crazy,
if
right?
we no,
Here's
hold
what's
on, real
crazy.
quick. Realistically, if people are saying the scam is that she got the money to avoid eviction, boom. So she got it the first time. She didn't get evicted, allegedly. I didn't see no paperwork, but then she need more money. She not raising it. Everybody calling her a scammer. She show more paperwork. It's something going on with the eviction. I don't know what it is, and then she actually isn't there anymore.
So there's a lot of things that she said. Like I said, there's a whole lot of details that people are choosing not to speak on.
It's not choosing not to speak
She,
on, because
she,
let's have a
so
conversation like in this live, like have a conversation, because I know a lot of the details. But what I'm saying is nobody has really seen this eviction papers. Nobody, right? I mean, she's shown clips of it, but nobody has seen the actual name on it. You get what I'm saying? And the main focus around the money is that she's scamming about the eviction. Now, she said, I don't know if you donated money, Rose or Bullock, or whoever donated money. She said if y'all want to see off the app the actual papers with her name, that people can. So everybody who did it, go hit up Trina. She said she would do it. But what I'm saying is, if she actually moved, now I didn't see the papers, and this ain't no in defense of or no shit like that. So we're not forgetting like little details. But what I'm asking is a very direct question: how can we then say that it's a scam if she really doesn't have a place to stay at this very moment?
my my perception of the scam has anything to do with just the eviction itself. The scheme was her raising more than $10,000 to $15,000, saying that she was supposed to be doing this said thing for the eviction.
Okay.
So you raised more than $15,000 in the course of 2 months, and you can't find anywhere to go. And you're telling people that you don't have that money, that money was never raised. That is a scam.
Okay.
That is a scheme. When you actively tell people that money that you raised never happened, and people actually sat in that live and gifted you or watched it happen, I watched that number decrease. I
So
watched it,
that's
and I
what
watched
you
her
told me.
cry, and I watched her baby see the numbers decreasing, see the cash apps, and saying and crying, "Thank you for helping us." I watched that happen. So at the end of the day, if a person actively helped someone raise this money and they're going around telling people that they never received up to $15,000 to $20,000 in the course of 2 months, that is a scheme, princess.
So
That is a
okay.
scam.
Quick question though, because I heard the amounts were different. Like a few months, like when it's all broke, I heard the amounts was like 5,000. Then I heard 10,000. Now hearing 15 and 20. Like I'm hearing different amounts though too.
The day that I came into that live, hopped up in that panel, me and K Dub, along with a couple other people, sat in that room. Some of my mods was in the room. Some of the people who support me was in that room, and we watched her raise more than $5,000. More than. It was around 5 to 7,000. The next week, she made her goal $5,000 again. She got, if I'm not mistaken, she got most of that because she had her daughter in camera. And she was talking about how she wanted to do all these things to better her child and to better her. She said that she was taking her daughter out of schooling because K-Dub had let her know that people had looked up her daughter's information, and we found out that, or supposedly, the daughter is going to a charter school and not a private school. So the tuition never existed. So that was why they looked up her information.
Wait, who said that?
So K-Dub had received information about the little girl's schooling. K-Dub told Trina, "Hey, you need to be careful because people is looking up your information and you keep coming for people and everybody don't like you." So they looked up the little girl's information, they looked up the school and found out that it was a charter school and not a private school. So they said that the charter school is free, and she was claiming that her daughter was going to a private school. That's allegedly. So you looked up that information.
Doxed that young lady's school. Let me say that out loud again. Kay has never doxed the young lady's
She
school.
never doxed the
The
school.
only thing
She
Kay
never
has
doxed the
ever
school.
said is that she received in an inbox the young lady's school name and address, and she sent a warning in a sense to Trina to say you need to basically like calm down with going at people on the app, because now people are mad enough to send your baby's information to people you dislike. I do not recall, and I do not believe, because I know that Kay loves kids the way she loves kids and how she take care of
would
her
never do
own,
that.
that she would ever dox someone's school, a child's school. I do not believe Kay has ever doxed that child's school.
Somebody said subliminal threat. Do y'all think Kiona said subliminal threat? Do y'all think that was a subliminal threat? I don't know what happened in that situation. I just do know that I do remember K-Dub saying that or whatever. I never seen any doxing of the school, but
That
do
never
y'all
happened.
think that was a subliminal threat though? Because at the time they were getting into it, do y'all think that was some form of or can be taken as a subliminal threat?
No, that shit was a warning.
I think it could be, if I'm being objective. So I think it could be seen as a subliminal threat, but at the same time, I think it's a warning as well. Like if I'm receiving this and I dislike you enough right now in this moment, if you made me angry enough that I could possibly do this, I'm not that type of person. I'm not going to do that. I'm giving you a warning that there is someone who does not like you enough that
Somebody
they are
block
out here
zero
giving your
tolerance.
child's
Everybody that
information.
can't think and don't know what coddling is, block them. Bye. Because what we not gonna do is pretend like this is coddling. To be able to think about another perspective. I don't know Trina. As much as y'all like to think that I actually know Trina, I've never had a conversation with her. I'm not in no mod chat. I'm in none of that shit. And I'm not playing that shit today. If you think it's coddling, you can unfollow me, you can get blocked. That shit is irritating as fuck. Every situation ain't fucking coddling. Sometimes there's other parts of it to think about. And if you're not a fucking thinker, you can get the fuck up out of my life. I'm not with the shits today. How about that?
I will say that if it was not K-Dub, then a person could say that they could perceive it as a threat. That is true. However, because we know the individual and how they care for children, we could safely say that it was not a threat. In fact, it was a warning. Because I explicitly remember K-Dub saying, I don't play about kids. I don't want no kids to get harmed or none of that shit. K-Dub made those statements very clear.
I
And
don't
she
think she
said,
would have doxed her
and she
either.
also blocked the person who sent her the information and said that she not going for it. She did that. She made those statements very clear.
Really quickly, it's 799 of y'all in here. Let's get us to 200K. We're gonna do a quick commercial break because this is becoming a lot, just a little bit. We're gonna do a little quick Black business shout out. If you got a Black business, drop it in the
Hold
comments.
on, real quick before we do the shout out. Don't irritate the fuck out of me today. A lot of y'all is real new to me, and I understand that. And the way that I'm asking questions is the way that I started out. And I get that is different for y'all, and that is new. Everybody ain't fucking coddling people. I tell everybody when they are wrong or I feel that they are wrong. If you can't handle because you dislike, block that person that said this live is humorous. If you can't handle and you dislike somebody so much, you're not able to have a fucking conversation, y'all irritate my soul. This is why I stopped going live. This is why I stopped having these type of conversations. Because let me tell you something, just like I said earlier, maybe y'all didn't hear when I said that there was legitimate people who had legitimate issues and hurt fucking feelings. And some of those people should be talking, okay? Rose is one of those people. Whether you like Trina or not, or whether you like Rose or the fuck not.
So
ain't no
I will
fucking coddling. Hold on, Rose. Ain't no fucking coddling, and this live is humorous. Then get the fuck out. Because y'all always want to see chaos. Well, guess what? We're not fucking doing that anymore. Guess what the fuck we're doing over here? We're looking at different perspectives. And if your simple-minded, dumb motherfucking black ass think that is coddling, bitch, get the fuck on. Whoever think the fuck that. And if you so comfortable with not questioning the status quo because you don't like a motherfucker, you're not the target audience, bitch. Hit the motherfucking Cash App with your stupid motherfucking ass.
Just quickly, Rose has a makeup suite in Atlanta, Georgia. She is a makeup artist. She also does consultations virtually as well. One she did for me, and I learned how to do my makeup flawlessly. I am a social media manager. If you guys have brands here on TikTok and you want to expand your target audience and increase your revenue, you can reach out to me. There's a link in my bio. You have a Petty Rose. She has Row Collection. She sells car crystals, candles, body butter. You have Shay Ari Styles. She also sells body butter. We also have Tashi. She has a juicing journal, and she sells a yearly planner. You have Closet Talk 101. You see that her Cash App and her page is behind Watchmework's face. She sells books. It's called
Quick.
Uncrossing the
Hold on
Church's
real
Legs.
quick. Hold on real quick. Kia, thank you. That Cash App did go to me. I do appreciate it. Mo did send me that Cash App that you sent to me directly. I do appreciate you sending that, but people go ahead and send that money over to Mo. But I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kia. Go ahead, Bullet.
You got Coot Space Cakes in Detroit, Michigan. You also have Blam Fam, Blamazon. He has Blamazon. He also makes laser printed portraits. You have Tea Time has books. You got Chef Foxy. She has her cookbook. She also makes customized cutting boards. We have Shop LCA. She makes tumblers and things of that nature that are customized. We have that therapist in here. She has Yellowbird Consulting Group, I believe that's the name of her practice. She also has there's also get to Pluto place that she connected to. So if you interested in getting to Pluto and you in Alabama, go over there and go to Pluto with her and her friends at their business. Who else, y'all? Write it in the comments. Nia XOXO Nails. It looks like she's in Detroit. She make custom press-ons. Y'all better write it now. You got till she get back. You better hurry up. My bad. Oh, Kels. If your wig is motherfucking lifting, go to Kels in Atlanta. She gonna get you right. You also got Niqua in Dallas. Y'all motherfucking wig lifting bitches, go to Niqua in Dallas. Get your AP got her sauce. Pearson's Premium. You got Envy and Peach. Envy So Arrogant Envy, or Envy So Arrogant, I believe it is, and Lovely Georgia Peach both have Amazon wish lists in their bios. Shar by Design has t-shirts. Felicia says she just Felicia and I'm pretty. Thank you, girl. Kels also does nails, and that's Salute Kels. She does nails and she is a mechanic too. She's gonna do my car tomorrow. You got Canvas Bling for custom parties. You got the social media clinic, that's Doc. If you guys are trying to elevate your social media, Doc will help you guys with that. You got Vase Slave Private Beauty Lounge, Vase Boutique, and that's in Philly. You got It's